a blanket. Hi. Hello. Hang on a sec. Shalom, friends, and welcome to my stream. Welcome. Hello. How are we doing? Hey, we're not that late today. We're actually like kinda on time-ish, kinda, right? Hello, hello, hello. I have my warm cup of coffee. I'm so cold. It is so cold in here. I don't know why. Like, I don't think it's any colder than it normally is, I think, but my body temperature, I'm freezing. I'm slowly becoming the Mr. Freeze. Welcome to the stream. We have in the chat, we had Simba fan in here. If you're still here, you were 14 minutes early. Timeaholic, Ashton, Aiden, welcome to the stream. Hi, hello. You're awfully quiet. You're awfully quiet. Am I? Am I awfully quiet? I still wonder if you mean to start the stream at 6 or put up preparation stream at 6. I don't know what you mean by put up preparation stream. I'm not sure what that means. You know, let me listen to myself. Allow me to listen to myself. Am I awfully quiet? You say that I am awfully quiet? What does it mean? No, I think we're good. Your PC volume was at 1. I was gonna say, I sound fine. Your PC volume was down. You probably couldn't even hear the background music playing then. You probably thought it was just me whispering into the microphone. That'll do it. Guys, I'm so cold. I'm so freaking cold. I am blanketed up. I'm so cold. Hello. Has he played it? Aiden asks, has he played Life is Strange before? No. I mean, this is part 5. Like, I've been playing it. This isn't episode 1, but like, I didn't play it years ago when it came out. You can't read the to-do list. That's because it's small. That's because it's tiny. Here, can you read it now? How about now? What if we just put it in front of my face? What if I'm not, hang on. What if I'm not here? MagicManMo's not here. Enlarge it some more, beyond, some larger than that. You're not wearing your that sounds like a you problem. I don't know how to. What do you mean? Can I enlarge it more? This is already pretty large. It's taking up a pretty sizable chunk of the screen here. There we go. Anyway, I'm just gonna shove that over here. I know it's small. I just want it there so that we can reference it as needed. Kaboom! Kaboom! Make it fill the entire stream. No. No. It's not that important. It's there as a reminder. I know it's there, but we're not going over it right now. It's just there because I left it there. It's not. This isn't about the to-do list. We want a my eyes moment? What does that mean? Like from SpongeBob? Like the fish that's like screaming my eyes and his eyes like catch fire? That guy? That my eyes? To-do list stream now. If you want the stream to last all of like 2 minutes, I can read the to-do list and then end the stream. I don't. Welcome back, Ashton. Hello. God, I'm literally just got my hands wrapped around my coffee. I need to go check, actually, maybe I should go check my thermostat. It's like freezing in here. I'm so cold. I cannot get warm. I'm ready for some warmer days, is what I'm ready for. I'm done with the winter cold. I'm done with that. I'm done. You got a new CD player. I saw that in the Discord. I don't own a CD player anymore. I don't really have very many CDs, to be honest. I've got a few from years past, but I don't have very many CDs. SpongeBob Ah music? What? I don't know what that means. You're always speaking a foreign language to me. I don't... SpongeBob Ah music. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what that means. I'm trying to find Life is Strange, but I'm too blind. I can't find... Where is it? Here it is. Found it. I'm like, where is my game? I'm looking at my list of installed games and I can't find it. What is checked off on the to-do list? Breakfast. Breakfast with Mo. Yep. No, for sure. The background music sounds like something in the background of a 2012 Minecraft music. In the background of a Minecraft I'm sending all of you back to English class. I'm sending all of you back to English. I don't understand any of what you guys are talking about. In the background of a Minecraft music. What? What are you talking about? Like as a music video? A YouTube video? I'm moving on with my life. We're opening Life is Strange. I'm not gonna sit here and be Dementia Mo reading all of you your newfangled language. Blank ah is slang. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that is. We're sending you all back to English. Only full sentences in my chat. Full sentences, proper grammar. Like I literally read these chat messages and I'm like, am I having a stroke? Like this doesn't, I'm like, what does this mean? What? No. My speaketh grief. Or me speaketh grief. Grief? Grape? See, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking. What are we? Where's my mouse? Here it is. I can't get to the game. I say I don't know where my mouse. Here it is. Squarenix. Hi, Squarenix. Squeenix. Rectangular Enix. Hang on. Where's my? God bless America. Where is my? Here we go. Where's my? Okay. My mouse keeps disappearing on me. I think it's because it's trying to be like in the game, but like I'm trying to do things on my other monitor right now. There we go. It's a little bit better. I felt like I was a little bit too big. We have the floating microphone today, everybody. Be excited. We have floating microphone floating out in the open here. I thought that in the last stream of this we did. How dare you? I am talking here? Rude. I thought in the last stream that we did, my microphone was a bit too far. I was trying to get it like out of the shot, but it was too far away and I could hear like an echo. I didn't like my audio. So what I want to do, and I haven't done it yet because I need to move some cords and stuff around. I need to put my microphone maybe over here and have it come over my shoulder maybe? I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how that's gonna work exactly. I don't really have a place to attach it to over there. I'll have to figure that out. Because I don't want it floating. I guess alternatively, no, because if I flip myself, anyway, I don't like the microphone floating here. I could maybe move the camera to over there, or I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's gotta go somewhere. My mic is levitating. It is. It's floating. I gotta figure out like what I want to do about that. Your room is not gravitating. Gravitating. This is what I'm talking about. I don't even know. I don't know how to respond to that. I'd be staring at a wall if you went to the left. You'd be staring at a wall if you went to the. If I went to the left. Oh yeah, if I went from the bottom right corner of the screen to the left bottom corner of the screen, right. But I would flip my camera so that I was facing the game, but then the microphone would be floating again. That's the problem. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I was like, okay, I could move to the left side, but then I would be, yeah, like you said, it'd be like facing a wall. You're late, yeah, Derica, you missed the whole game. We're done. We beat the game. This is it. The game's over. We beat the game, we watched the credits, and now we're at the end. Yep, you missed the whole thing. You missed the whole thing. No, we haven't started yet. I yapped for like 5 minutes, and now we're here. Anyway, where did we left off last time? Hello, friends, and welcome to Let's Play Life is Strange. We left off, we were still in episode 3, I believe. I think we're right at the end, yeah, we're right at the end here of Chaos Theory. Episode 3, Chaos Theory. I was told we were getting close to the end, but I had to wrap up last stream. So we're going to finish up episode 3, I believe, and move on into episode 4. I don't know what that means yet, but I think where we left off, if I remember correctly, is that we are about to bust into Frank's RV, his like trailer or whatever, his like camper, his RV. We're about to break into Frank's RV to do something. I don't remember why we're breaking into there. I know that Chloe stole out of the school like $5,000. So we were gonna buy off Frank on Chloe's debts, but we're also still trying to figure out what happened to Rachel, and Frank is connected to Rachel, so I think we're just trying to figure out what happened to Rachel by breaking into Frank's place. I'm not gonna read that, Timeaholic. I'm not gonna read that. I don't understand what you just said. I'm gonna hit continue. Going in. I'm ready for some Life is Strange. I'm enjoying this game quite a bit.
Listen, when I went through David's laptop, I found pictures of Rachel and Frank.
Right.
Being more than friends.
Right,
Which
no
seems
way.
weird to me.
She was just posing to tease Frank.
If you're not gonna believe me, why don't we check out what Frank has in his RV?
What's that gonna prove?
Frank has Rachel's bracelet. What else does he have in there?
Motherfucker better not have anything. For his sake.
I kind of forgot
Let's
that
check
this
the door.
was Max's
Frank gets
idea.
so wasted, he sometimes forgets to lock it.
What is he eating? What is Frank actually eating? Beans? Is that a plate of beans? What am I looking at?
I can't believe you hung out with him.
Not anymore. We have to be casual ninjas here.
Remember, I'm Max, Super Ninja.
Shitballs. Okay, here's the plan. I'll go to the diner and distract Frank by telling him I have his money, but he needs to come with me. Then you come in and rewind so Frank doesn't see me. Then you can tell Frank he needs to check out his RV, and then you rewind after you get the key. And,
You're overthinking this.
And
Chloe, I got this. I'll be right back.
I don't know.
let my epic plan get in the way of yours. I'll try to scrounge up a Scooby snack to distract his mangy mutt.
She goes
Gotta
to
find
like
a quick and
immediately
easy
goes
way to
dumpster
snag
diving.
Frank's keys.
There she is. She's like, I'm gonna go find some trash. I'm gonna go try to find some trash to feed the dog. Before we go get the keys, though, I want to wander. I want to see what's going on.
More nasty shit.
Careful, Max. Cujo ahead.
Do I? If I, will it let me try to open it?
Locked.
Oh, okay. I don't know if it was gonna let me try. I know we needed keys, but I was like, oh, we're gonna break it down. I can look at Chloe.
I hope she finds a nice T-bone to keep the doggy busy.
I don't think she's gonna find a T-bone in that trash can. Shouldn't we? Wasn't there like a dumpster on the other side of the
There
diner?
has to be food for you somewhere.
That seems like that'd be more promising to me, but maybe not. Ooh. We're at the police at the diner, which is a little bit problematic because we're about to perform a breaking and entering, and there's another dead bird! Birdie?
What is going on here?
The birds are literally dropping out of the sky. I don't know what would be causing birds to drop out of the sky. Like, there's not... Is the air poison? We got lots of birds. Are they crashing into things? Or just dropping? Alright. Does this guy have anything? Oh, there's another bird. Any new information, bird? What have you got for me?
This is so creepy.
Got some flyers.
Look at all these flyers. It's so sad that nobody will read them.
I'll read them. Is that a rock? Must be a rock. Ding. Dad? Ooh, Dad's messaged me? Oh, hello. Hang on, I gotta... we had the happy 18th a while ago, and this is today. Okay, Maxine, Pop here. I'm sorry I haven't gotten in touch sooner. I know your mom is very proud of you for saving that girl, as am I. We have no doubt sending you to Blackwell was the best thing you ever demanded we do. Smiley face. It makes us so proud to read about you in the news and see actual video of you walking down from the roof with that girl. Oops. And if you want to come back home now to relax and maybe go to a high school around here, the door is wide open. Love, Pop. He's like, just come back home. You don't have to be out in that private school. Thanks, Pop. It's been a whirlwind here. I'm not ready to come home yet. Talk later. MaxOXO. It's cute. Do we have more, like, diaries? Oh my god! 38 out of 49? Oh my god! We have 11 pages to read? How dare you? Hey, Monica. Do I have 11 pages to catch up on? What was page 37? Because otherwise I doubt this would happen to a Prescott. There's some small justice for I don't even remember reading that one. Oh yeah, padded like heroes. Okay. Good God, do I need to read? Oh my lord. October 9th. Yeah, we haven't read anything from October 9th at all yet, have we? Oh my god. Oh yeah, this was after being grilled in the principal's den. Feel grass under my feet. What is happening in Arcadia Bay? So we need to pick up here. There's been 10 pages. I had reading this so much. Well, prepare yourselves for 10 pages of me doing the reading. Hello, October 9th. Dear Diary, I have the power to rewind time, and I ended up on a rooftop trying to save my friend from jumping off while trying to prevent the possible destruction of my hometown. I fell asleep at my desk and woke up reaching out to rewind or grab Kate. I remember when my journal entries were about which anime character I wanted to be. Ooh, what anime character would you want to be? Which one would you want to be? I don't know. Who would I want to be? I don't know. Like an Elric brother or something? Are my dreams of being a respected globe-hopping photographer, or what me and Chloe would be doing when we were finally adults? At least we know how that turned out so far. Chloe is determined to get to the bottom of what's going on, so I've been playing What Would Chloe Do? WWCD. Which means blowing off my Blackwell homework to research everything I can find on Kate Marsh, Rachel Amber, and the esteemed Prescotts. It would be too easy peasy if they were all connected, but at this point, I think the whole town of Arcadia Bay is connected to this crazy shiz. I can already see the story on the National Geographic Channel. Mystic, scientific, or apocalyptic. The Arcadia Bay tornado. Shudder. Speaking of fear, I still think about Kate and the sadness in her eyes on that roof. I'm so grateful she's alive. I love seeing the students at Blackwell show their support for her with gifts and flowers. Finally. At least I feel better now that Nathan is suspended. It's good he's off campus for a few days, I hope. And like I give a shiz if the Prescott family sends a team of lawyers after me. Please. I doubt they would like all the publicity. I doubt their tentacles reach into the rest of Oregon. Not yet, anyway. Leave it to Chloe to make me sneak out past curfew and demand I meet her in front of the main building in the dead of night. I knew Chloe would be all over investigating the campus after what happened to Kate here. This just makes Chloe more desperate to find out what happened to Rachel, if anything. It's funny that even though I think I can just rewind myself out of trouble, I'm in more trouble now than ever before in my life. If this was a Twilight Zone story, I'd be getting set up for some serious irony, like I'm going to rewind myself out of existence or something. Can I honestly say I'll have this ability for the rest of my life? Are the tornado, the snow, and the eclipse just hallucinations, or are they genuine prophecy? More importantly, is this a curse or a blessing? Chloe is alive and by my side, and that has to be a miracle, which means there must be a way to stop my vision from coming true, right? So yes, I broke curfew to hook up with Chloe. Yeah, is that what? Yeah, okay. She said she had something to show me. Looks like it's time for some serious detective work. Enter the Blackwell Ninjas. Keymaster Chloe. Those are some big keys. Those are some, like, Keyblade-sized keys. As I stealthily made my way out of the hall, I passed by Kate's door and saw all the nice messages from other students. Too bad most of Blackwell didn't care when they passed around the video and bullied her to that roof. Everybody always cares when it's too late. At least Kate will see that people are on her side, finally. I hope I can visit her when all this blows over. Maybe that's not a good choice of words. Blows over, yeah, the tornado, right? Dang, that was too close. I was doing so well until I got outside, and of course it was Principal Wells of all people blocking the way. The one person I least wanted to see. I wasn't ninja enough for him, so yeah, he busted. Wait, what? But I finally got to see that the gossip was true for... No, he didn't. No, he didn't. He didn't bust me. That didn't happen. That didn't... What do you mean? That I wasn't ninja enough. What? He didn't see me? I don't understand. He actually didn't though. Plot hole? I don't know. Was that a glitch? Did something bug out? Like he didn't. Like we saw that he was coming out of his room and I rewound time so that he wasn't facing me and we walked by him. Principal Wells was booze-faced. He didn't even try to hide it. In fact, he was a lot cooler drunk than sober. I can see why he's so confused, dealing with Kate's family and the Prescotts and David Madsen. He still acts suspicious and gives me way too much tood, as he would say. We didn't talk to him! Nobody says that seriously, but I can see that he's under a lot of pressure so much that he's wasted he can't even use his keys at midnight. We never talked to him! What are we talking about? Sure, he was in my way, but he was no match for my rewind power. After all, I had to go and meet Chloe, Bad Max. I mean, we did use our rewind power, but what do you... I don't know what she's talking about. We did use our because he was fuddling around with his keys and I wasn't paying attention, and he went and sat on the stoop. And so, like, we couldn't walk by without being seen. So I didn't walk by. I just rewound so that he was looking at the door again and I walked past him. We never talked. I don't know what... Even though I thought I was in full ninja mode, Chloe still scared the S out of me, which peed me off considering what I've been going through. Sometimes she's so insensitive to other people's feelings. She wants all my attention for her and finding Rachel, and she gets all butthurt if I don't have time for her. Obviously, I have time in hand, but I can't stay mad at her for long, and she was so darn excited about having the keys to the main building, and honestly, I was pretty amped too. Maybe the game thought I rewinded after. I mean, it must have, but like I never triggered a convo, so it's super weird. That's bizarre. Even more so when we went to the front of the building and spied on Victoria talking smack about me, shocked, and worse, actually trying to blackmail Mr. Jefferson to pick her photo for the Everyday Heroes contest. She is freaking unreal. I actually kind of forgot about that. That's true though. I give Mr. Jefferson major respect for telling her to get lost, even though she deserved to be expelled for pulling that crap. Shut up! Is this what you want? Is this what you want? Where did I leave off? I give Mr. Jefferson major respect for telling her to get lost, even though she deserved to be expelled for pulling that crap. This is her priority after what happened with Kate. I just don't understand Victoria, no matter how I try. She's already rich, pretty, and a good photographer. Why try so hard and hurt so many people to manipulate everything already in your favor? I just hope that's not what I'm doing with my rewind power. Yes, there's something incredibly awesome about breaking into your own school at the witching hour. Although Chloe was technically right. How can we break in with a key? Never mind that it was a stolen key from the school's head of security. Anyway, the Blackwell ninjas strike again. What's with the major long cooldowns? Y'all were spamming me, and I was tired of it. So, like, now you have to pick and choose when you use it. You can't just spam it now. So so cool to stalk the halls when it's dark and quiet. Even with so many terrible things happening all around us, it felt like Chloe and I were walking towards the center of a great cosmic mystery, something bigger than any of us. But we kinda suck as master spies since we didn't have a key for the principal's office. No worries with my rewind power at hand, and of course Dr. Warren Graham, he came through with a with a super cool mini bomb made of sodium whatever. I probably learned more putting those ingredients together than the entire semester so far. Sorry, Ms. Grant, Warren is the star student here. He tries so hard to help, maybe too much, but what's wrong with that these days? I'm so grateful he's on my team. Talk about being in the Sancto Sanctorum, thanks Latin class I barely passed, of Blackwell. I did feel freaking weird about being in the principal's office after midnight, going through his files and laptop with Chloe. She was way too into it. Technically, we could be arrested and thrown in jail. Yikes. I just pretended that we were on a very special episode of The Wizards of Waverly Place. You know, just a couple of wacky Sherlocks investigating the school for a good cause. Yeah, that helped. While we didn't find the proof, we found Nathan's file. Had a weird drawing in it that just said Rachel in the dark room over and over. So that's a major clue that Nathan is involved in this somehow. Or he's just insane. But his note also referenced David M., which means that we absolutely have to find a way into David's secret bunker files for a good cause. But Chloe just can't help herself, and she actually took $5 grand in cash marked handicapped fund, cause that's gotta be legit, am I right? I can't think of a faster route to karma heck, but it would clear Chloe's debt to Frank. I'll find a way to make it up to the fund. After all, saving a life is priority. As is my habit with Chloe. No matter what, our fates seem bound together for better or worse. Usually worse. Despite all the usual breaking in and blowing up office hijinks, Chloe decided what we needed more than anything was to take a night swim in the otter's lair. I was so giddy and rebellious that I was like, oh yes, we shall swim. And okay, we shall swim! We didn't completely skinny dip, but close enough to get in big trouble no matter what. I don't know why we were so careless after being so careful, right? It was a little bit out of nowhere. It was a little bit out of nowhere, but... they were just vibing. Just two kids vibing in the pool. I love that Chloe brings out the just don't give an F side of me, even if that hasn't always served her well. She deserved a moment of not giving an S. Me too. Just two friends goofing around in the pool. I fear those youthful shenanigans might soon be a thing of our past. God, I'm starting to sound like one of the teachers at Blackwell. Chloe and I had a nice chat about our lives since I left. We talked about dumb boys and girls and why they're trouble. Especially for me. I feel like a groupie when I talk to Chloe about our life experience. She has me so beat. I take pictures, she takes action. Speaking of action, we had to seriously bounce when security showed up. Duh. How quiet could we be in the swimming pool? Plus, after leaving a trail of our Blackwell handiwork, it was so intense and exciting to get past the security guards. They had serious spotlight power, so it wasn't exactly easy to stealth our way past, especially as we had to bail in Chloe's junker. But like I said, intense and exciting. Hecka like Chloe Price. Even though my body smelled like I had been doused in chlorine, it was so nice to crash in Chloe's room for the first time in 5 years and wake up next to her like our old sleepovers. For some reason, it reminded me of the time we were going to TP one of the neighbors' houses, and even snuck out but got chicken and ran back home, laughing all the way. I remember waking up the next day and Joyce was making one of her delish breakfasts downstairs, and Chloe smiled at me like we were in the most secret club in the world, or at least Arcadia Bay. We were pirates, darn it. After our academic espionage last night, I felt the same way. It's just that now the stakes are much higher and much more dangerous. Look, we've got our selfie picture that we took. I even ended up in some of Rachel Amber's clothes since mine were trashed. A band tee and ripped jeans, so not me, but I haven't found my style yet, so why not have some fun experimenting with a new outfit? Speaking of experiments, Chloe dared me to kiss her, and then we did! So I did. She probably thought I'd wuss out. Why? It wasn't that big a deal, though it was cute the way she was kind of embarrassed after and said she would tell Warren. Besides, I think Chloe sees Rachel Amber in her future. I don't know. It just kind of depends on what we find when and if we find Rachel. That's kind of like huge. When I went down to breakfast, Joyce actually called me Rachel, which just seems so wrong considering how beautiful she is and how boring I am. I guess my new outfit really is working its magic. I ended up helping Joyce make breakfast, just like when I was a kid on a sleepover. It's odd how quickly you can fall back into an old routine. So I must have set off Joyce's nostalgia mode, since she busted out ye old photo album. I'm one of the few people who loves checking out old pictures. I should hope so, being a giant photography nerd. What was that Alfred Hitchcock line about film being pieces of time? Like Mr. Jefferson said, so are photographs.
Swift here for Flex Tape.
How dare you,
the
iRacing
super
fan.
strong waterproof tape.
I'm almost done reading. You guys have to be patient with me.
Seal and repair.
I can't finish if you keep interrupting me. I do think she wanted me to see her new husband in a better light. When David was happy or laughing with Joyce in a picture, I wanted to say, and who is that? Plus, I'm sure it's no accident that there was a photo of Rachel wearing the exact same clothes I had on. See, how dare you? She truly is stunning, and somehow looked more punk rock than Chloe. The truly heartbreaking image was the last photo William Price ever took. Chloe and I making pancakes in the kitchen. Joyce really misses that joyful, optimistic girl. I know she's still there. When Chloe smiled at me this morning, I saw her. The picture seemed to sum up everything we had as children and lost as adults, whatever being an adult means. Yeah, you guys don't even barely know yet. You're still young. Still in school. Last page. Fight! We've got like an otter and a shark, which was a perfect clue for Chloe to bounce into the room and start nonsense with Joyce. This gave me cruel cover so I could sneak into the garage and finally unlock David Madsen's extreme files. So today I finally found out what was in David's secret files, and I admit, I expected it to be worse. I'm relieved that it wasn't, so maybe I'm going easier on him than I should. No surprise that he had detailed files on Kate and Rachel listing their whereabouts along with surveillance pics. David isn't off my crap list yet, but he's a darn good investigator, I'll give him that. It's clear that Frank and Rachel had some kind of relationship, and I don't think Chloe is going to be very happy to hear that. She needs to start waking up. We all do. When David came home, things escalated quickly. He looked more upset than usual, but shrugged when he saw me wearing Rachel's clothes. He was so on edge. Maybe I'll never get to see the David that Joyce loves so much. She and Chloe really let him have it though. This was the first time I saw them bond since we were kids. But my spidey sense told me that David needed somebody to defend him, even just this once. I just don't feel that we have enough proof to really blame him for everything. Yes, he's a harassing bully with a surveillance fetish, but he seems to be gathering information for his own investigation. The mystery story side of me appreciates that and hopes we can use his research to buffer our own. Yeah, we did side with him a little bit. There we go, we did it! About time. We got through it together. I know you guys were literally rocking back and forth in your seats, hoping that I would be done any moment now. I know you guys were dying, perishing away while I was reading, but we did it. What can we do with that truck way over there? What is that? Sorry. I could feel your impatience. I could feel it. Oh look, it's my, I'm so dirty.
Vu. There's dust on the dust now.
It's still there. We did that on the first day. There's another dead bird. Is there anything over here I should look at? No, okay. Can I do something with that truck from here?
I don't want to go that way.
Yes, you do.
I'd love to do a whole big rig photo series.
Would you? Yeah? Is that something you want to do? Do I need to actually... What photos do we need to take? Chaos Theory. We still need... I don't know what this is, but that looks like an American flag. Maybe it is the truck. I might need an angle on the truck. And then something to do with an ant and a feather. And then two people standing, maybe in the diner. This might be in the diner, I'm not sure. Can I get a photo of the truck? Can I get it at a certain angle? Or, because that's definitely the American flag.
I don't want to go there.
On the truck. That's gotta be it. Maybe I gotta be a little bit more head on. There it is, found it.
Hey. No photo, girl.
Excuse me? Did you say no photo? What are you gonna do? Stop me? What's up?
That would be cool to be a trucker for a while. Always on the road. Hey, how's it going?
Peachy. Interview over.
Bad day?
Having a bad day at the office?
Work is dried up around here, and I have bills to pay. Time is money to a guy like me.
That
and yet
sucks.
here you
Wish
are.
I could drive right out of Arcadia Bay. Whole town is crumbling. Snow, eclipse, and a slut trying to commit suicide.
That's
Maybe you should
insanely
leave then.
insensitive.
What if I could? Hell, even that shifty Rachel What's-Her-Face asked me once if I'd drive her to Los Angeles.
Hey,
You
yo.
knew Rachel Amber? Can you tell me about her?
Nope. Christ, why don't you get a real job instead of homework?
I'm
I'd
in
love to see
school.
you Blackwell turds try to drive my 1977 Needham 18-wheeler out there.
Okay.
Like I said, interview over.
So how about we impress you with my knowledge about what your truck is? I'd be like, hey, what about that 18-wheeler blah, blah, blah that you just said?
Hey, how's it going?
Peachy, interview over.
Your face is over. Tell me about your 1977 Needham. I want to take a picture of it.
Actually, I wanted to ask if that's your bitchin' 1977 Needham 18-wheeler out there.
How the hell did you know that?
Because I'm smart. Oh, good. I want more info on Rachel, though. I'm gonna go
My
that
friend
route.
Rachel Amber told me about this cool rig in town because I love taking pictures of truckers.
You knew Rachel. She sure didn't give a rat's ass about truckers. Or real work.
Oh, so you must have known her too?
Only from the diner. She was just a gold digger. She belonged in California with all those you-know-who-know-whats. Good riddance. But you can take pictures of my truck anytime. Take care.
I didn't really learn anything new from him other than she was trying to procure a ride from him to get out of town. But that didn't happen. So she never made it to California is what
I don't
we've
want
learned.
to go that way.
Yes, you do. Nice. I've got my photograph.
Oh god, that is so embarrassing. I'm gonna get trolled hard.
I'm gonna get so trolled. Oh wait, can we go talk to the witch? Is the witch still back here? I know she's not actually a witch, but I think. Oh, hello. There's our aunts with. Okay. Oh yeah, I can take a photo of this.
Look at that. It's so sad and disturbing and beautiful at once.
It's
What an
mostly just
amazing
disturbing.
shot.
It also looks like a hurricane or a tornado.
So ominous.
I feel like the ants aren't like rendering in correctly. I don't know. They're very smudgy. Optican, take. Okay, yeah, I took that optional photo. Nice. Yep, she's still back here. Can I go in here? No. There's a dead bird over here. You haven't been eating these dead birds, have you? I don't trust it. Oh, she's got cereal. And a donut and a coffee. Because I know she's mentioned that Joyce will bring her like food. I don't know if they keep that cereal in the diner. I guess maybe they
I
do.
hate seeing old women on the street like that. Nice world. Hi, how are you?
I remember you.
Yeah.
I heard about that girl almost jumping off the Blackwell roof.
Yeah.
Kate Marsh. I was able to actually talk her down from the roof.
That was you? If I had a bottle, cheers.
Thanks. Wish I had a bottle for you, but I need to find out who else is involved in this.
I'm probably a bigger snoop than you. People pretend to not see me, so I see everybody.
Do you have the
and
deeds?
everything.
Do you have the tea? What do you got? Oh, we could ask about Frank. I would ask you about everybody if I could.
Frank Bowers knew Rachel. Have you seen him around?
I saw him today, looking more jumpy than usual.
I don't know how he hasn't been arrested yet.
Sounds like you know a lot more than me, child.
I just think Arcadia Bay is in trouble.
Maybe you'd like to tell me what you're hiding.
I mean, I could tell her, and if I don't like what I hear, I can go backwards. Sure.
I feel like I can trust you as much as Chloe. And you wouldn't think I'm crazy.
Too late for me to judge anybody. Plus, you're
Sometimes
not
you just have to
crazy.
tell a homeless
I'm just
person that you have
gonna say this.
superpowers.
I had a vision of Arcadia Bay being destroyed by a tornado. For real.
Could be. Bad mojo is in the air this week. Thanks for the warning, Max.
This action will have consequences! What does that mean? What's gonna happen?
Thanks for that storm warning, Max. And, I'll let you know if I find out anything.
All right. Well, we've done that. We're gonna learn whatever we're gonna learn. We've told that we've never learned your name, right? Just homeless. Can I ask you what your name is? We're clearly like friends now, or co-conspirators of a sort. See, there's more dead birds. This is all that, Chloe, grab on the dead bird. The dog will probably eat the dead bird. Unless it knows that that's like some sort of unnatural voodoo. Hello, how do you do? It still makes me laugh. Hello. Yes, we're open. There was this, I still didn't talk to you yet today.
Good morning. How are the fish today?
Don't ask. First the snow, then an eclipse. What's next? A tornado?
Actually, yes. Actually, yes. We can talk about climate change, but that feels like that kind of is ignoring the crazy apocalypse we're
You don't
having.
think it could be like climate change or something?
Climate sure has changed around here. Just saw that Prescott brat having a fit by himself in the parking lot.
I don't know how it's
Isn't
related,
he always
but
having a fit?
He ain't the only one. If you knew what was going on with the fish around Arcadia Bay.
is it?
Sorry, I'm too pissed to talk about it. See you around, kid.
What was the how? Okay, hang on. Apparently, we can do something about that. Can I attempt this
Good
conversation in a
morning.
different
How are
way?
the fish today?
Don't ask. First the snow, then an eclipse. What's next? A tornado?
A tornado. Tell me. Oh yeah, now I can ask him about the fish. I'm not entirely sure why I couldn't ask about the fish before.
I
but-
heard that something bad was happening to the fish in Arcadia Bay.
Well, since you mentioned it first,
Oh,
there ain't no fish in Arcadia Bay.
What?
none.
Come on. None?
None worth catching and eating anymore. I'm not shitting you. Salmon, trout, bass have died and migrated. Even the damn clams are dying.
Oh my god. But what about...
Sorry, just too salty to talk about it. See you around, kid.
Salty like the ocean, Mr. Fisherman. Yeah, we already got the 2 photos, Ashton. Thanks, though. We got the truck. I had to talk to the trucker, and then we got the ants around the corner. So I think that's everything. I think we just need this, these 2 people, and that might be 2 people in the diner. So that's what I'm looking for, I think. I think I've seen everything outside now. I'm finally ready to go in. I'm going in.
Good lord. Bacon. I'm ready to nosh again.
Bacon.
Oh, but I need to get those keys from Frank.
Butt crack. All right, we got a message from Warren. Where you at? There you are. Where are we? Glad you didn't blow up the school. Popular. Take care of the popcorn. Oh, wait, what now? I'll let you take care of the popcorn. In other words, you can't back out now. Okay, it's officially sold out, but I managed to get us both tickets. I had to fight a dozen bullies off for him, though. Freaking nerds. He got the tickets. They were sold out. And you had to fight bullies? What does that? What do you mean it was sold out, but then you managed to get us tickets? Do you mean you had to fight somebody for them? How did you acquire these tickets? Your text is elusive to me.
That will be fun to take a road trip to the drive-in with Warren. Max needs more fun.
Oh, go ape isn't just a thing that Warren keeps saying. That's an actual... if the game told us that, I forgot. I thought go ape was just a Warren thing being weird. Friday flashback at the Newburgh drive-in, go ape. Gotcha. That's the name of the event. Right. Conquest of the planet of the something. Looking for a lady friend to go with. Call me. That's bold. That's bold to go to the diner and slap a sticky note on a poster and be like, looking for a date. Anyone will do. Friday, October 25th. If we make it that far, Newburgh Drive-In, Oregon. A night of cartoons, trailers, and rampaging apes. Old school Halloween 1970s dystopia night. Each car only $10. No need to hide in the trunk. Which is quite nice, actually. Yeah, we still need the keys. We haven't gotten very far yet. There was so much reading. Go ape. No need to hide in the no need to hide when it's dark outside. You know what I'm saying? Well, before we talk to Frank, I want to wander. I'm a wandering.
Never mind me, officer. I'm just here to steal a drug dealer's keys.
Yeah. You saw nothing. That's not Joyce, but who is that? Can I talk to you? Are you anybody I know? You enjoying your donut and biscuit? What is that cookie? What is that giant thing? Hello, you enjoying your muffin, ma'am? Oh, this is the Canadian lady or whatever. She sounded like she had like an accent. We saw her on like day 2 or 1 or whatever it was. She was sitting in the corner. Oh, Nathan's here right now. I don't like that at all.
Nathan has time to get drugs from Frank because he was expelled.
Is he expelled or suspended? Because the game keeps alternating between the two. Those are two different things. You can't be expelled for a few days. Is he expelled or suspended? Make up your mind.
Can't drop any tunes right now. Keys.
Waffle? I don't think it looked like a waffle. I'll take a look at it again. Maybe it's a waffle. It looked more like a weird cinnamon cookie or something. You know what I mean? I guess it could be like a pancake or a waffle.
Looks tasty, but my need for keys comes first.
It's whatever is on that bottom. Like, that's the same thing. I think it's a giant cookie. Where's it at? It's this guy. You know what I mean? I don't know. Not entirely clear on that.
You'd never know how weird this town is by these postcards.
That one's got a kitten. I got a need for keys.
The poster doesn't mention whacked students with guns.
Is there anything new in here that I should see? I've checked all this stuff out.
You should have jumped, asswipe.
Yeah, that one's new. Kate should have jumped. She tried. See, who's writing that? Frickin', there's our dough. Frickin', Nathan? The 7th, oh, this is new. The 7th sign, the sea and sky will turn black, and living things die because of it. We found a doomsday
Shit.
Prophecy.
What are the other signs then?
Okay, so those were new. Fire Walk with Me is scratched out. Arcadia, yeah, that was the only 2 new ones. I like the signs for. They look like they had to pee. I think we're caught up.
I could chug this beer, or dump it on Frank. Beer is gross, so...
Yeah, I don't think we should chug that. I don't want to drink anything that Frank might have drank out of already.
Turn up the brain to 11, Max. How can you snag Frank's keys?
I'm just looking.
Frank Bowers stars in A Face Full of Beans.
All right, so he's got a beer and a plate. I can spill those, or I can just talk to Frank. Let's start with just talking to him for now. What's up? What's up?
It's over. You show up after almost shooting me? You have serious balls, little girl.
Well,
But
we
hanging
live in the
out
same
with
town.
Chloe, playing with guns and dressing like Rachel doesn't make you cool or tough. The fuck do you want?
How do you know these are Rachel's clothes?
Because she looks beautiful in them and you look like ass. Aiming a gun doesn't make you any sexier.
I'm
Grab
not
your
trying to
keys and
be.
let's check out your RV.
Let's not. You fucking creep me out.
In other words, Max, no keys.
That was
Maybe I could chat up that officer, or even Nathan, and then go all Groundhog Day on them until I get the info I need.
I'm gonna rewind so that... Okay, I don't know why it's goobing up. We're gonna rewind so that Frank doesn't think we've even talked to him at all. But yeah, we could do that. If we've got things we can chat up before I just start spilling things and causing a scene. We might need to cause a scene anyway. But oops, I'm stuck. Do we have leads on that? Is there something? Yeah, what would I want to talk to you guys about?
There she is, Super Maxine. That's your new nickname around the bay.
I'm Super
Sorry, but you
Maxine.
did
Super
earn it.
Max.
We're all real proud of you for helping Kate down.
You're welcome.
Thanks, Officer Barry. I was just lucky.
Barry?
And right on time. Kate is who counts.
Bot
I'm
boy?
glad you're representing Blackwell Academy.
Next? Ah. I don't have anything about Frank, though. What do you know about Nathan?
I thought Nathan Prescott represents Black.
Hello? Excuse me?
Don't make me backwash this bacon. You know what the Prescotts represent.
Taking over Arcadia Bay?
You're not far wrong, Max. I heard the Prescotts are working on some new big land deals. Mr. Prescott helped out my family once a while ago, so I made a deal with him that I can't seem to get out of. Man, if I could get one instant replay in life. I better finish my breakfast first.
That sounded so mysterious. Could you tell me about this deal or whatever that you've had? That sounded incredibly mysterious.
There she is, Super Maxine. That's your new nickname around
I
the
made
bay.
a deal with the Prescotts.
Sorry,
I made a
but you
deal
did
with the
earn it.
devil.
We're
And I
all
regret
real
it.
proud of you for helping Kate down.
Thanks, Officer Barry. I was just lucky. And right on time. Kate is who counts.
I'm glad you're representing Blackwell Academy.
Tell me about the Prescott deal.
Well, I heard a rumor you were working for the Prescott family on the side.
Jesus, doesn't this town ever shut up?
I don't blame you for getting extra work.
Look, sometimes I check up on the Prescott family to make sure they're doing all right.
What does that
Nathan
mean?
included. Keep this quiet, Max.
Try interrogating somebody else, Lieutenant Caulfield.
You can use this key information with either Frank, Nathan, or whatever. Okay. Was there more? Can I actually? Is there more? I can just talk to you right
What
now.
can I do for you, Max?
Oh yeah, I can. Okay, so I can. I've got that information now. But what do you got on everything else?
Do you think Arcadia Bay is a weird town?
I'd take a normal city with normal problems about now. Makes me sick thinking about it.
What do you know about Kate?
I guess Kate Marsh will be the face of Blackwell for a while.
And you for helping her. That's the kind of school spirit we need more of.
Let's go, Blackwell. School spirit.
I feel like David Madsen represents Blackwell.
Not for long. He's a loose cannon.
Hey,
We all
yo.
respect him for his service, but he's too eager.
He's eager to be a dick to me and Chloe.
That's true. He was ranting about a stolen gun, then I tuned out. Somebody's always out to get him.
I tuned out. No one takes poor David seriously. All right, Nathan. As much as I loathe to speak to you.
Rachel? Whatever the fuck. Oh, look. Max Amber. Nice outfit. By the way, thanks for getting me fucking expelled, you twee bitch.
Yeah, you did that
Lucky
to
this is a
yourself.
public place.
Considering we're in a public diner with a police officer right over there, you shouldn't advertise your rage, Prescott.
Oh, yeah? You shouldn't have bitch snitched on me to that fucked up principal.
You shouldn't have done a lot of things, Nathan. So, like, cops information. I don't want to do that. We got Rachel and Frank. Or maybe I do. I don't know. I don't know how using that information. I don't know what that does for us. Let's just go for the drugs for sale.
Listen, Nathan. I'll take back everything I said about you. If you hook me up with Frank. Know what I mean?
You look like you've never even taken a hit of baby aspirin.
How do you think I stay wired all night studying? So is it a deal or not?
Calm down, hard up. Deal. You'll get your school supplies. Just go over to Frank and whisper higher education. He'll hook your ass up.
I don't know if that's true. Just remember, we can always rewind. Yeah, I'm gonna rewind and pretend like I never talked to him. It's just lore dialogue. Okay. There we go.
Rachel!
Rachel!
I bet you hoped that Kate Marsh would stay quiet.
Idiot says what?
Did you drug her?
You are so stupid, Max. You think you're so goddamn smart, too. Don't push me, girl. You don't want me for an enemy, understand? Do you?
I'm pretty
Calm
sure we already
down,
are.
Dude. We're in the diner.
Right. Plus, you're an adult now. I can sue your dumbass for libel. Thanks. Now fuck off, dyke.
Rude. Rude. This is a waste of my powers. Come on, get there, get there. There we go. Come on, come on, come on. No, let me in. No, where? I don't want to go all the way back. I just. Why are we going all the way back? Why am I in front of the officer again? Okay, here we go.
Rachel.
How about your
Your
father?
sugar daddy will always protect you and threaten me.
You don't know shit about my father or me. Nobody here does.
Then tell me what I should know.
Why? So you can pretend to care? Spoiler alert, he's an asshole.
Maybe I could help you.
I don't need you for anything except to stay out of my fucking business, understand? Now get out of my face.
Is that so? Like, if I help Nathan by giving him the information about the officer, what does that do for us, though? What does that actually do? Let's go with Rachel and
I
Frank.
bet
We haven't
Frank
done that
hooked
yet.
you and Rachel Amber up with party supplies.
Nice try. Rachel partied like a fiend on her own. More than me.
I doubt that.
Like you would know, virgin. Even that pig over there knows Rachel hung out more with Frank. I mean, don't talk to the cop about that, dumbass.
I mean, maybe I will. All right, so what does... Come on, finish it up. Finish it up, there we go. So what does doing this do for us?
I heard your dad hired a local cop to keep an eye out on you and Frank Bowers. Like a babysitter.
Bullshit. My dad doesn't hire. He owns. And these pigs know better than to narc on me.
Do they? I hope that means Frank won't get busted.
Eventually, he will. Guy's into some freaky shit. He told me once he took a weird blood oath for Rachel. Forget I told you that. Seriously. Now get off my crack, whore. Keep your pie holes shut.
All right. Now we'll act like we never talked to you ever. I have all the information I need. We're retconning ever talking to you. Bye. And then what was you? So
What can I do for you, Max?
Apparently, I can talk to you about Rachel and Frank now, though?
Nathan said that Rachel Amber represents Blackwell. With Frank Bowers.
Bowers ain't no student anymore. Sadly, he does represent one side of Arcadia Bay. I want you to stay out of his orbit, okay? Him and that rabid mutt.
I heard something about Frank Bowers and his puppy. My boy does love his dog.
Excuse me?
Especially when the dog is your personal drooling bodyguard. You can bet he trained that poor thing on blood.
Gross. I wouldn't bet. Where did he get the pup?
Frank used to bet on dog fights. Now, to his credit, he had a revelation. He saved a bunch of the dogs, kept one for himself. He's still a creep. You and that Chloe stay away.
I like how that everyone talks about each other in the diner. And we'll just pretend. This is how we ninja mode this. It's like I was never here. I didn't talk to anybody. I was never here. But I like how they all talk about each other, all within like what should be earshot of each other. Oops. Sup?
You show up
He looks
after
so
almost shooting me?
confused.
You have serious balls.
All right, let's just skip ahead on this one here. So we know about his. We can go either way with this. We can go with his saved dogs or the buying the drugs. I'm thinking if we go the route of saved, because he clearly loves his dog, right? He might be a creep. He might be awful. We might hate him. I don't know who he is, but we know he likes his dog. So maybe we can kind of like level. We also apparently talked about Chloe's dad. Should we? These are underlined, so I think that's a point of no return. Is this just chit chat? Let's do that one. I don't think I've done that one yet.
Chloe's debt?
Are you supposed to be a smart student?
You'll find out if you do me this favor.
Thanks, Godmother, but I don't need your favors. And Chloe doesn't get any from me.
All right. Well, so that went nowhere. So how about your dogs?
You act so scary, but you did save all those dogs.
One, I'm not acting. Two, who told you about the dogs?
No one.
It's actually a great story. You're an animal lover. Could I pet the doggy? I could go grab him from your RV right now.
I won't even let you pick up the dog shit. Besides, you don't want a leash. You want these keys right here. Look at your eyes dilate. You're worse than a junkie, Max. But no fix for you.
I mean, imagine I just take him and run. So I guess I could distract him by spilling everything. And then just grabbing him and going for it.
Hello, old friend.
I just wanted to see what would happen if I did this.
I'm gonna kill you.
Nothing good. Okay. Excuse me, I just want to see what would happen if I just casually pour this on you. This is a waste of my powers.
A pig. Try the floor.
I was eating those beans.
It was a plate of beans!
I was eating those beans.
It actually was a plate of just beans. That's so funny. I didn't know what it was. I'm like, is that a plate of beans? It was. Okay. Great. I don't know if I should be doing something like... I don't know. What if I just take it? What if I take it and run?
The magic keys to Frank's RV kingdom.
What happens if I do it?
I'm afraid
Thanks.
I'll have to take your keys now, asshole.
What do we do?
You did not just do that. Give me back my keys, bitch. Give me my keys now.
But...
Key brought. Now back to Chloe.
Okay, I was gonna say, but I still have it on me, right? Sick. So I still have it. I thought that was gonna work. It did. The key, I still have the keys. So we took them, rewound, and now it's as if... oh, Alyssa? Oh no. Oh God. Alyssa, no. Yeah, I need to get a little bit more time. Oh. Alyssa, no!
Are you shitting?
Alyssa, you have to move! Alyssa! God darn it! Alyssa, my brain hurts!
Alyssa, watch out!
Quick thinking, Max.
Alyssa has to, at this point, be on to us, right? This action will have we literally did the, like... Like, the game's trying to tell us that we're only going to have a limited use of our powers before I start, like, my brain starts melting. And I'm just like, Alyssa, you're going to get mildly wet. Watch out. Well, I've got keys. Chloe's got whatever she's looking for, it seems like. I don't see anything else here. Also, have we seen... Who are these people? I don't think that was in the... I almost thought this was the diner. I almost forgot. But there's no one else behind the counter. Okay, so I don't think I know where that is yet. Okay, I haven't seen that. You actually did find a ginormous bone. Okay.
Nice Scooby snack, Chloe.
I should have known. The amazing Spider Max.
Spider
I
Max,
couldn't have done
Spider
without
Max.
Frank. Now let's get in and out.
You'll need this, Max.
Why do I have to be the
Mark,
one?
Get set. Throw.
Throw towards the road. Throw in the park. I'm not throwing towards the road. I'm not trying to murder the dog. How about the parking lot?
Get the treat, boy.
I think we just made that dog our bitch. Get it?
Now we can snoop
Is
in
it a female
peace.
dog?
But let's not waste time.
Parking lot, duh.
The doggy is busy now, but he might come back.
Yeah, imagine yeeting the bone out into the road. Imagine being that person. The dog didn't do nothing.
Damn. I thought my room was a shithole.
You're not a creepy drug dealer.
Frank has issues, but he's not creepy. At least I didn't think so until I saw him with Rachel's bracelet. Oh, we could cruise everywhere in this bad boy.
It's a
Can you
vehicle.
see us heading down the coast to Big Sur and beyond?
We could do that in a
Yes,
truck.
you'd be tearing up the highway. And you'd probably want me to kiss you again.
Haha.
Chloe, we're on a schedule. We need clues about Rachel.
I know. Just daydreaming.
Oh, I can move. Okay.
You scope the area while I hack his computer for info.
Yeah, that'll keep you conveniently busy. Yeah, you're definitely the
Frank is
hacker
almost
between us two, right?
Can't quite picture Frank and Chloe drinking beer and hanging out. I think
Take the
doggy likes
RV.
his phone more.
Is that a thing? Is that the thing we're
That
gonna
would be
do?
so cool to take this baby on the road with Chloe.
This could be foreshadowing. I thought you were joking, but what if we
Frank
do?
must have a reason to keep a police radar nearby.
Yeah, so he knows when the cops are closing in, because he's a drug
Cracking Wi-Fi
dealer.
out here. Must take him days to download porn.
Yuck. Pompidou? For reals? That's a poodle's name.
Pompidou. Now we know the dog's name in case that becomes relevant.
Zip, nada, nothing.
Zilch. Zipperoonie.
No prize here.
Just cereal. Ultra death. Baseball bat. Should we hang on to that? I mean, I'm sure it's for
I
self-defense.
doubt Frank is trying out for the Arcadia Bay Brewers.
I wouldn't think so.
The archetypal filthy guy dishes.
He's got some pizza just out
Good to
still.
know Frank has a knife lying around.
Why is he eating in the diner? He's clearly got leftovers he could be enjoying.
Chloe isn't scared. She's loving this.
Is he using the top of a pizza box as like a placemat?
Of course Frank gets the munchies.
What is it? It's a candy bar. It's just he just left it out. It's not like in the fridge or anything. Got their Bane ketchup and lots of tomato sauce. I think. Wait, what is that?
Whoa,
Is it canned?
What the hell is he doing with that dog?
Stop it.
Wow. Okay.
Nice
Okay.
rig. Glad Frank treats something here with respect.
Okay. Baggies? Is that the
Frank
drugs?
must spend all his drug money on baggies. Recycle, dude.
You put the drugs in the baggies, Max. That's why he's got baggies.
How can somebody live like this?
Yeah, I don't know why all his stuff's in. Well, I guess when you move the RV, it would fall over. So he's got it there so it would stay in place. I guess that makes sense. But he broke his mirror. He needs to fix his mirror. Get a new one. That must be like the shower or something. Blowtorch? Excuse me?
That's a pretty extreme lighter.
Yeah, what are you using that for? Prescription pills?
Are these for Frank, or is he selling them? Or both?
Could be. Could be any of it.
Too bad I don't have my Frank Bowers decoder ring.
Yeah, what is that name? Nacho? Nacho, Mick, Katie, Bruce, Johnny, and Tank. I wonder if Katie actually is Kate, though. I'm hoping not, but Kate might have a bit of a secret life she doesn't talk about. It's possible. I don't know if she's involved. We got a vent down there we can open, cupboards. We got a book.
Max, you didn't tell.
Is Frank going to deal online now?
Noob's Guide to a Web Business. Maybe. What do we got on the bed? He's got like a duffel bag that seems kind of sus. A pillow. Is that a game controller? Some books. Blowtorch. Another vent I can open. Photo. Let's look at that.
That's almost cute to see Frank posing with his dog.
Frank and Pompidou. I feel entertained. No S. I'm sure we need to open the vents. I'm gonna open the cupboards first.
No more secrets.
The drugs are in the vent. I kind of assumed, so I was kind of saving that for last.
Ooh, Frank's stash.
Oh, he's got a stash up here, though. Of some kind. He's got 2 vents I can check out. Anything else in here that I haven't seen? No, we'll start with that one. Hey, Erica, welcome to the stream. I need to pry that vent. Is this vent loose? Let's just try it. Nope.
Okay, this vent is loose. I need something to pry it open.
Something to pry it open. How about a blowtorch? No, okay. I know we have a bat, a book, a blowtorch, a photo. What have we seen that we can use for prying? Oh, the knife maybe? Yeah, the knife would do it.
This is almost as good as a set of keys.
And if someone tries to sneak up on me, stab, 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 stab! Hey, Gloria, welcome to the stream. We are so unserious. That's the only way to do it. All right, let's do, I'm stuck. Here we go. Let's do this vent first. Oop. We broke the knife.
Curses. Nothing here.
Okay. We broke the knife, so we're just gonna pretend we didn't do that. And how about this one?
My blade will open any portal.
Any portal. Ah. What have we here?
Oh man. Rachel and Frank's dog.
Yeah, Rachel and Frank were actually close. But also Nathan said she knew how to party, so she could have just been close. Like, she could just be friends with her drug dealer, which is risky.
I don't know if I should be touched or disturbed.
Frankie B, hope you read this first thing in the morning. Sorry about last night. I was being a monstrous biatch and took it out on you. And poor Pompidou, there's a lot of weird crap going on in my life, and sometimes I feel like I'm never going to get out of Arcadia Bay. Thank God for you. You're one of the best things I have here, and I smile when I think of us together. Let's just drive out of here forever. Love you always. R.A. Rachel Amber Ray. I feel like that sucks for Chloe, because I feel like Chloe had feelings.
I'm glad Rachel got to drive this beast. She looks genuinely happy.
But I feel like this kind of came out of nowhere. Like, I feel like because it seemed like Chloe and Frank used to hang out. When did Rachel actually meet Frank, and how long did it take for them to like sort of fall in love? Was it a slow burn, or was it like they met and hit it off like really quick? The reason I ask is because it seems to me there was that crumpled up note. I think it was the crumpled up note in the dump where we read it, and Rachel's like, I met this wonderful guy or whatever, and now I'm gonna ditch town with him, or something to that effect. So it made it seem like Chloe didn't know, but I feel like that she would have known. I'm a little unclear about how they met and how this all came to be. But
Rachel really did hang out with Frank.
yeah, apparently. Frank's 2 soft spots, Rachel and Pompidou. Well, because that's the other thing, too, because Chloe's like, how'd you get Rachel's bracelet or whatever? And then Frank was all mysterious, like, I got it from a friend. It seems like you got it from Rachel. Like,
I'm learning more about Rachel than I want to know.
All right, that's just her part. I'm learning more about Rachel than I want to know. Didn't we do this exact same thing with Chloe? Didn't we also take a picture of Chloe dancing on her bed?
Trouble in paradise.
Frank, that was not cool what you did, and don't blame the drugs. You actually scared me, and I thought you'd never chill out. I've never seen you act that way, and the next time will be the last. I'm a Leo, and we don't look back. I care about you. Us. So maybe we need to break our routine. XO, Rachel. What happened? What did Frank do? I don't know. I'm a Leo. Ashton, read that again, but slower. I'm a Leo, and we don't look back. I'm not gonna comment on that. I'm just gonna read that again for you. Do with that information what you will. Oh, wow. I'm a Cancer. I don't know what that means for me. That's just what I am. I am not a Leo. I do a lot of looking all over the place. As you can tell by my snoopiness. Well, I've got the book and the knife, but like, what? Chloe, did you find anything? Other than... Is that... Oh, that's his background. I'm like, what are we looking at? She's opening up, like, emails and stuff. All right, Chloe, did you find anything?
That makes me ill that Rachel posed like this for Frank. I wrote him love letters. I can't believe she was banging Frank. Rachel straight up lied to my face. Why didn't she say anything?
Because she knew how you would react.
And she wasn't much of a friend, huh? Just another person who shits all over me. Why does everybody in my life let me down? My dad gets killed, you bail on me for years, my mother gloms onto stepfucker, now Rachel betrays me.
Chloe, Rachel is missing. Nobody betrayed you.
Bullshit! You totally defended step-stalker. Fuck everybody.
Chloe!
Oh. Uh-oh. Frank is absolutely gonna think something's up, though, right? We were definitely about to back into a car. What about Frank's keys? He's never gonna find those. He's never gonna find those keys. What? Well, there's no turning back now. I've done what I've done.
Chloe, you can't keep blaming me and everybody for everything wrong in your life. It's so not fair.
I gotta blame somebody, otherwise it's all my fault. Fuck that.
Well, at least that's some level of self-awareness. Grow up. Rachel and Frank, nobody's fault. I mean, everyone just... It's no one's fault. This is just life.
Shit happens. It's nobody's fault. Blah, 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 as Mr. Jefferson would say. And Kate Marsh...
Yes, Kate Marsh almost killed herself. Such sad, okay? That doesn't make me feel any better about my fucked up life. Get it?
So who do you most want to blame?
My fucking dad, of course. Hello?
No, she wants to blame David, but I'm gonna make her talk about William.
You blame William? Really?
Yes, I do. Damn right. He chose to go out that door and leave me forever.
Chloe, your dad didn't choose to leave you.
I know that, Max. My mom actually blames herself. Just because she wanted a ride home from work. Sometimes, even I blame her.
No, you don't.
Yes, Max, I do. Do you know what it's like to wait for your father to come home when you're a kid? And he never does?
No, of course not. But I was with you that day. It was just a terrible accident.
I wish that made me feel better. But ever since he died, my life has been dipped in shit.
I can tell what, what? I'm gonna go with this one.
You don't want to hear this, but you're still here, alive, with me. And that is no accident.
You're right. I don't want to hear this.
Chloe, I can't do this out on my own. I need you with me. And Rachel needs you.
I know you're upset, Chloe. I know you're mad right now, but I need you to screw your head on tight, girl. The apocalypse is coming. Are we chill? Are we cool? Where are you gonna go after this? What you gonna do? No, no words? Bye. She's probably gonna go to the dump and just, like, beat things up. You know what I mean? Oh, hello. That's us when we were young. Like 5 years younger. The dog was in the parking lot. Dog's okay.
Oh my god. What is happening now?
Oh, was that like actually happening in your head? I thought you were having like a memory. Were you like hearing through the photo for real? Oh, it's okay. It did kind of it is doing things. Use A, D, Q, what, and left mouse button, right mouse button until you find the sweet, what? Use A, D keys, and left mouse button, right mouse. Oh, that's not the sweet spot. Oh, yeah? Oh. Did I do it? I think I did it. I didn't know what they meant. I was like, what do you mean?
Someday Dad'll get one of them newfangled computers.
I hope the flash didn't scare you, Max. This is a keeper.
Not until I see it first. You know the rules, Dad. Max, tell him.
Chloe looks like an
Whoa,
entirely
hey.
different person
You
with
look
long
totally
hair.
pale.
Long,
Are you okay?
natural colored
Yeah.
hair.
I just... Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, Chloe. Give me the thumbs up or thumbs down.
Obviously, Max looks different too. Everyone
Well,
looks different,
I might
but...
just allow this one into the family album.
You're the boss.
What is this?
But not the cook.
William is
Hint,
here.
hint, Daddy.
Yes,
And
we can't expect
Chloe
your
is just a
mother to rush
kid.
home and serve us slackers.
Am I
Who
that
wants to
far
have
back in
pancakes?
You
time?
mean pancakes?
Did we-
In France, they call them
I'm
crepes.
18 years
And a good
old
French
inside my
chef uses
13-year-old
assistance
self.
If you want to eat
How?
breakfast.
I volunteer to break the eggs.
Do you remember how
Are we
many-
actually in time, or is this like a
That's
vision thing?
So how many eggs?
Don't you dare question the chef.
Right, like you're the real cook here.
So I'm just looking around at the room. What's on my
I-
shirt?
When your mom is away.
Okay.
I'll let her know
C
that.
sign? New? VGA? I don't know what any of that means. It's hearts, though. I don't... Or did we actually go back in time, or are we just reliving, like, a memory? Hello? No?
Joyce loves William so much.
Good luck, hubby. We're so proud of your promotion. You get a week of 2 Wales waffles in your own house. Your loving wifey. Oh! No, I'm just kidding. Gross. They're getting all lovey-dovey.
Hey, honey. Just making-
Ew.
Man,
Cooties.
I remember Chloe reading this. But not after today.
Tween life.
A fabulous breakfast with Chloe and Max. We're all going to work at the Two Whales.
Oh, she's eavesdropping.
What?
I mean, I am too. Hello, come in.
Oh, I didn't know you had to get groceries. Of course.
Rewind? Why am I rewinding? My least favorite section in the game? Why? I want to be forever young. Forever young. Does Chloe and her dad look familiar? I mean... Oh, you mean for the photo. Oh, do I even have a camera?
Do you remember?
Oh, the camera, the picture
Mom
I
said
need
it
to take. Do I
depends.
have a camera? Hang on.
That's true.
Do you say it on the
So
table?
How many eggs?
Don't you dare
Mess.
question the chef.
Magazine.
Right, like you're the real cook here.
Hello? You need to on holding the phone. I need to do what? Unplug the phone?
Do you remember how many eggs?
Mom said it depends.
I don't think so.
That's true. That's true.
Because I know what you're talking about
Do you
now.
remember how many eggs?
Oh, here
Mom
it
said
is.
It depends.
I didn't see it. It's
Now
white
I
on
get to
white.
take a picture. Strike a pose.
Make
There
me
we
a
go.
star.
Good call.
Just make you
Good
look
call on that.
young.
I almost missed that. You're like, do they look familiar? I'm like, it looks like Chloe and William.
That's true.
Hey!
So how many
It's gonna have
eggs?
consequences?
Don't you dare question the chef.
Wait,
Right, like you're the real cook here.
that's gonna have
I
consequences?
am when your mom is away.
What does that mean?
Chloe is just
let her know.
so damn happy and carefree. And this is the last time unless I change it.
Oh, is this what? Oh!
I
This is
love
the day he
William
dies?
Like he was in my own family. I won't let him die today.
We probably knew
I
that.
won't.
We just streamed last week. That photo that we were looking at was probably like his last photo before he dies, and I just forgot. That
Hello?
actually sounds kind of familiar now.
Hey, honey. Just making.
Cook here.
I am when your mom is away.
What if
I'll
I'm
let her
here
know
when it
that.
rings? What if I'm here? It won't? It won't what? I got it. I'll answer it. What's that dot? Is that me taking the photo? Oh, it is me taking the photo. No, I don't want to undo. No, go forwards. I don't want to undo the. There you go.
So how many
I don't want to
eggs?
Don't
undo
you
taking
dare
that
question
photo.
the chef.
Right, like you're the
Do
real
I still have
cook
it?
here.
Is it still there? It's still there.
I am
All right,
when
this
your
is
mom
the
away.
edge of my memory.
I'll let her know that.
I need to unplug it, you say? The plug's right there. Do I unplug it while he's talking?
I forgot about
Which seems
this.
rude, but maybe that's it.
Back to the lighthouse.
Dad, thanks for the day trip to the lighthouse. This sketch is for you to always remember. Love, Chloe. Back when Chloe actually still had love in her heart.
My family never took fun, goofy photos like this.
We always try to take serious-ish photo. I mean, like smiling, but then like usually someone's always trying to be goofy. It's usually me, like doing like the bunny ears or whatever. I don't take serious photos. I'm a goofball.
Oh yeah, I miss movie nights here. Cookies and popcorn.
Cookies and peacorn.
Hello. Hey, honey. Just making a fabulous breakfast with Chloe and Max. We're all going to work at the Two Whales. What? Oh, I didn't know you had to get groceries. Of course I'll come pick you up. Now I'll have an excuse to get a mocha. Be there shortly. Love you.
I have to stop William from taking his car
Excuse me,
today.
ladies, I have to go rescue yonder queen at the Save Mart. She doth have many bags of delicious grub for us to feast
You
upon.
are ridiculous.
You'll be grateful for that someday. Shit, where are my keys?
That's $1 for the swear jar.
You mean your college fund? Keys, please.
Imagine Chloe enforcing a swear jar. Where are your keys? I gotta find them before you.
What a mess we made. I remember those cool drawings I did with Chloe.
Aha!
Oh, well, we know where they are now. They're in his hat.
It's true.
So how many eggs?
Hang on, what's the magazine? Is this your
Chloe
manga?
was so into manga. Nice hair.
That's why she's got the blue hair! There you go.
Right, like you're the
We
real
figured
cook
it out.
here.
It's in the hat.
When your mom is away.
It's under the hat.
I'll let her know that.
The key's under the hat. Max, the keys were under the hat. Max, the keys, Max. Max, the keys! The keys, Max, the keys! I thought it was under the hat. That is a big chocolate. Oh, no, cookies. Good sized cookies. So
Hello?
what are we doing?
Oh,
What are we
yeah,
doing?
I miss movie nights here. Cookies and popcorn.
We're all going to work
Be
at the
like
Two Whales.
Tame Impala. Tame Impala?
What?
What's a Tame Impala?
Oh, I didn't know you had to get groceries. Of course I'll come pick you up. Now I'll
We
have
gotta
an
let it
excuse to get a
happen
mocha.
for now? Okay, we have to let it play out.
Love you.
So I don't know if we let it happen.
Excuse
All
me,
right,
ladies,
fine.
I have to go
We gotta
rescue
let it
yonder
be.
queen at the Save Mart. She doth have
Let it
many bags of
be, let
delicious
it be,
grub for
oh,
us to
let it
feast
You are
be.
upon.
ridiculous.
You'll be grateful for that someday.
If we can actually change time,
Shit,
though,
where are
like
my keys?
David Madsen's whole life will be different.
You mean your
Chloe will be a
college
different
fund?
person.
Keys, please.
You know what I mean? Like if we could change this moment, there's so many things that would probably be better for Chloe, just in general. But like, nothing would be the same. Like our dynamic as people would be different.
You can't hide from me forever. Now lock up after I leave. Play nice. Try not to destroy too much of the house.
So why is there an
and
X?
no Chloe and Max wine tasting session.
Dad.
Don't blow it, because tonight your mother promised to make us a world-famous salmon surprise with chocolate cake for dessert. Max, you'll be here too, right?
She's never leaving me.
That makes all of us.
I don't think we can change the past. I don't think we can do it. Oh, now it's letting me? Oh, okay.
I have to. I was put here to use this power to save William. For Chloe.
Okay, so I guess we are. Okay. No, I don't know who Tame Impala is. You guys are hitting me with the wow. I listen to the same music that I've been listening to for like 20 years.
And no Chloe and Max wine tasting session.
I didn't go far back enough, it would seem.
Don't blow it, because tonight your mother promised to make us a world-famous salmon surprise with chocolate cake for dessert. Max, you'll be here too, right?
She's never leaving me.
That makes all of us.
Imagine the last thing he says alive is that he'll never leave you. And then immediately perishes. That's crazy.
Be there shortly.
How far back do I need to go? Yoink.
Score.
I have to go rescue yonder queen at the Save Mart. She doth have many bags of delicious grub for us to feast on.
I'm gonna throw him
You'll
into
be
the
grateful for
fireplace.
that
Oh, draw?
someday. Shit, where are my keys?
That's $1 for the swear jar.
I'm
You
drawing
mean
in the
your college
ash.
Fund? Keys, please.
That's gonna have consequences? That's I found that by chance. Oh, I can hide the keys in here. Okay.
Shit, where are those keys?
That's a cool snow dough.
$1 for the
The
swear
dough! The
You're
dough!
bankrupting me.
I can't believe the graffiti is gonna have consequences. I just stumbled into that. Hello?
I knew this thing would come in handy. How did my keys get in here?
Oh, he had like
And
a...
no Chloe and Max wine tasting session.
Oh.
Dad.
Don't blow it, because tonight your mother promised to make us a world-famous
It's a canon
salmon
event.
surprise with chocolate cake for
It's a
dessert.
canon event. I don't think we
Max,
can change
you'll be here
it.
too, right?
But we did
She's
draw a
never leaving
butterfly.
me.
That makes all of us.
Everything has consequences, whether it's good or bad.
I have to try.
Okay, maybe it's not a canon
have
event.
to.
Outside? Yeah, we can try
I was
outside.
put here to use this power to save William. For
Oops, I didn't go far back enough. I'm sorry. Well, I went
I knew
to
this-
the little dot, but I don't. Backwards. Backwards. Faster. All the way back. There we go. All right, that's in my hand now. All right. He's gonna discover me.
I
Flower
need to
pot.
hide the keys where William won't hear his
Brochures.
dumb beeper.
Books. Wait, did I draw the butterfly? The butterfly's still there. Sliding door. I'm on my way.
Shit, where are those keys?
You saw nothing.
$1 for the swear jar.
You won't be able to hear it.
bankrupting me.
You won't be able to hear it buzzing. William can moonwalk. He's
I
got
know
the
I have
moves.
those keys right here. I know it. Forgot all about you, little buddy. Release the keys.
He seems like such a
Of course.
good-humored guy.
Last time I ordered from Spy Guy Electronics.
You can take the bus, right? The stop is right down the street.
This I can do. Good call, Max.
Oh yeah, the bus is great. It
He
comes
goes outside and
every
gets
15
isekai'd
minutes,
by a
and there'll be
bus.
plenty of room for you and Joyce and groceries and it'll save the environment.
You sold me already. I'm off to yonder bus stop. Joyce will love this.
Now he just gets run over by a bus. Watch. Him getting
Max, you are
brutally
being
murdered
so
in a
fucking
traffic
strange.
incident
You feel okay?
is canon.
Chloe, I am awesome. We are awesome.
But now what happens? Yeah. So now Chloe gets to live a life with her father in it. But that means she'll be a completely different person. And Madsen is just out of the picture now. So Lord knows what happens to Madsen at this point. Lord knows how that goes. Hello? Hello? I don't even know what that picture is. Chloe with a knife and a cake and a guy. That's Chloe getting a truck or whatever for her, like, I don't know, Sweet 16 or something. I don't know. Okay. We changed a canon event. Yeah, David's screwed. David's probably, like, miserable. Because, like, I feel like Joyce is, like, the, like, one beaming light in his life. But now he doesn't have that. I don't know what that means for the rest of us. Oh, God. Alright, that's Nathan without the scratches on his face. Are we back to Monday?
Are you
Hello!
even listening, Maxine?
All my friends in LA told me that
Hello?
Max. Never Maxine.
I know. Sorry, Mad Max. You're not pissed at me, right? Right? Do you want to go hit the girls' potty and smoke a peace pipe?
I think Max is high.
She's acting like so weird. You cool, Max?
Nobody listened when I said we shouldn't let her in the vortex.
Courtney, you don't want anybody in the club.
Like whatever, bitch. Warren.
So now am I the rebel?
With Stella?
Stella? Brooke still doesn't get her big break. Brooke still doesn't get Warren.
Oh no. This is totally fucked up. What else have I changed?
So are we the rebel? We're the new Chloe, right? We're the one doing pot in the bathroom with Victoria or whatever. That bus... Madsen? Honestly, this is probably a better occupation for you. A lot less paranoia being a bus driver. This is actually probably better for him too. Let's be let's be honest. It's got, you know, decent pay, flexible working schedule because you don't work in the summer, you know? Like Max is the bad one now. I don't know how bad though. But we're hanging out with Victoria and Courtney and Taylor, and we're in the Vortex Club. So we're not the best, but that doesn't mean we're bad. Just that we're in with the Vortex crowd, which probably includes Nathan, which is a little concerning. But who knows? Maybe in this universe, where Chloe never makes friends with Frank, and somehow Frank maybe doesn't come to town and deal in drugs. Maybe this is just absolutely in every way a better existence. I don't know. It's weird. Madsen looked bored off his rocker, though. Daniel? Beached whale? Excuse me? 2 of them? 2 beached whales like the 2 Whales Diner? That's gotta be a sign. That's a sign of some kind. 3 beached whales? What does that mean? And where am I going? Chloe's house? Because I don't actually live here anymore. I assume we still are past of traveling to Seattle. Our parents are still in Seattle, I assume. Is this what the front of Chloe's house looks like? I literally don't remember. I think so. Yeah, it must be. Is our butterfly still in the ash? Stuff for some reason? Knock, 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 hello? Imagine Chloe doesn't live here
Max Caulfield.
anymore. Okay.
Taking a break after taking Seattle by storm, huh? We thought we'd never see you again after you left for the big city.
No. I never do that to Chloe.
Speaking of, I know she's been dying to see you. Hold on. Chloe, you have a visitor.
It seems too good to be true, so what's the big twist? What's the big awful thing on the... Oh. Is she handicapped? Because I saw the ramp. Does that mean she got hit by a car? What happened, Chloe? What happened? Happy to see you. What happened? Did you get hit by the bus? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Old man laughs at paralyzed girl. Look, we can go back. Chloe, do you have a picture from the day that you lost your legs? We can go back. We can fix it. This is the problem with time travel. We've gone too far back. We've gone so far back, nothing's the same. We're not gonna have heads or tails of what's going on. Our whole life from that moment that we changed to now is a blur. We don't know what to fix, what to change, what memories are real, which ones did we invent? Oh no! Oh no! Oh my gosh. The Life is Strange multiverse. So we just went back in time through that photo for real. Chloe got isekai. Well, she's still here though, but yeah, I'll click next this time. Don't worry. Well, we found out how to go back to it even if I did.
Hope you find your dad.
Why are you leaving? We're not done. All right, we'll see you, Timeholic. We'll see ya. I'm not done yet, guys. We're not done streaming, by the way. We're not done. For anyone that thinks we are. Chaos Theory. We stole the money. It looks like most people did. We kissed Chloe. Most people did. I mean, how could you not when you know that you can just reverse time anyway? You sided with David. Most people did not do that. Most people did not do that. That was a hard choice, but he was kind of getting ganged up on. And I do think in his heart of hearts, he did mean well. He was just, you know, bad at it. We'll see you, Timeholic. And you kept Frank's dog from harm, which obviously, like, what monsters? The 4% did it probably just for 100% completion or something. But like, what monsters would do that? Lisa is alive, or Lisa's, wait, who's Lisa? Oh, the plant, right? I'm like, who's Lisa? Pretty split. Half people killed it on accident. You helped Warren with his exam. Most people didn't. I'm guessing they didn't know how. I'm guessing they didn't. Oh wait, that was the changing the grade from A- to A+. None of this stuff like really matters at all anymore. We've not even this stuff. Does this stuff even matter anymore? Really? Because we just changed everything. You're not on the Vortex Club party list. I thought I was. I thought that's why we talked to. I think that was on day 2. Maybe it was day 3. It was forever ago. When we talked to the girl about the fashion, about our fashion or whatever. Huh, I guess I'm not on the party list. I somehow did not get into the party. I don't even know what I'm looking at. What's that a picture of? Maybe there was something I could have signed or forged or something and I just missed my chance. I don't know. You didn't change the Vortex Club party list. I did not. I didn't know I could. I don't know where that is. You erased some names from the... No, I did not, because Where is that? Is that in the pool? It looks like that's in the pool. It must have been stuff I could have done during the pool scene that I never found. I walked all over the place, because that's what it looks like. I walked all over the place! Okay, whatever. You erased the cop's answer phone message. Right, I remember that. Right, that was the one that was tipping off that he saw, like, a truck or whatever. It was gonna give away that Chloe was up to shenanigans. We erased that. We helped Alyssa. Some people didn't. I'm guessing people didn't realize they could, or they forgot, or whatever, didn't notice. You warned the homeless woman. I don't know, something about... She's got a mysticism to her. I felt like that was the right thing to do. I'm guessing most people probably didn't, only because they didn't actually walk around the diner and didn't realize you could. You took a photo in the past. I did. For whatever that does, I don't know. You left a mark on the fireplace. We did. That was completely circumstant. Like, I didn't even know that was there. We just ran into it. So that is pretty cool. I don't know what happens now. What I do know is I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, everybody. If you need to go grab a drink, a snack, or hit the bathroom, now is the time to do it. I'm gonna be right back, and we're gonna go into episode/chapter 4, which I think was called Dark Room, which is the place that Kate was supposed to be stashed in or something. Nathan wrote a bunch of dark room stuff in reference to Kate. I don't know how much of that matters anymore, though, because now everything's changed. I'll be right back. Doop, 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 doop. Doop. I disappeared in thin air. I did. There's a theory that the homeless woman is Max. That'd be crazy. Time traveling Max. I feel like we would have if she was Max, even if she was older Max, I feel like we would have recognized her though. She would have looked more like Max. But what if it's true? I could see that being like a crazy twist. But I don't know if that, the way we've interacted with her and the way we've talked to her, I don't know if that makes sense. We'll find out. We will find out. We're gonna continue. Is everyone back from their breaks? Episode 4, Dark Room. Look at us peering into a dark room. What is the dark room? What is it? Where is it? What does it mean? We're about to find out together. Maybe. Darkness. Only darkness. There's a crab. I was trying to figure out what I was looking at. He's a crab. Look at him go. There he goes, scurrying away. Oh, you're gonna get washed up. Nope. I'm obsessed with this crab. Look at the little guy go. Squeenix. Man, I don't know. This is completely upended where I thought this game was going. Like, I was like, okay, we got, like, you know, another day of school and things going on. Like, the fact that we've gone that far back in time, this is our beached whale. The fact that we've gone this far back now, we went, like, 5 years in the past or whatever it was, and changed one event. We changed one thing. We hid the keys and made William take the bus instead of drive. Which means he's alive, which means the entire course of events leading to this moment in the present has been altered. Everything. What does it mean for us? I don't know. Better, worse, different? And then how did Chloe break her leg? When they're not even broken, they're just like, she's disabled. What'd you do? Or what happened to you? Also, this would stink so bad. Do we really want to take a walk next to the beached whales? Like, we can walk anywhere else. This is kind of morbid. Am I the only one that can see the beached whales?
Weird, hanging out with you again.
I know. I'm glad we are, though.
It was nice that you sent me actual letters.
She did?
It's more than any
I did?
of my friends have done. And you even wrote on that cool parchment paper. It's so Max.
So pretentious. But I love writing on it like an English poet.
Yeah?
You deserve the best stationery.
Okay, we're really laying it on
Probably
thick.
easier to write than to visit me. I don't mean that in a bitchy way. Not totally. You probably wanted to avoid awkward conversations like this.
Pretty much. Yeah.
The
What?
worst thing you can do is treat me like a baby. I still want to laugh and talk shit with my best friend. Can we stop? This is seriously the best view of the sunset. What do photographers call that?
The golden hour.
See? Without you here, I'd have no clue. Bet you could take some amazing shots.
5?
Those beached whales are so sad. I kind of know how they feel. At least, I'm alive here with you.
Why are we not freaking out about the beached whales
You're a
more?
survivor, Chloe. I know you have to deal with so much.
I don't want anybody else feeling sorry for me. I can do that. Along with my parents. My
What's
dad
the
still
part
feels
around
guilty
her
about buying
head
me that
supposed to
car.
do? Yeah, because she's like hooked up to a thing that is, I assume, helping her breathe, since it's like hooked up to her trachea or whatever. What's the head thing supposed to do, though? Just keep her stable if she, like, falls over or something? Maybe? Let's talk about the accident. Imagine she's still blaming William.
Are you okay to talk about the accident?
We never actually have, huh? There's not much to say. Some prick in an SUV cut me off and I flew into a ditch.
Do you remember everything?
I saw everything in bullet time. I felt my back snap and that was the last thing I ever felt in my body. When I woke up in the hospital, I literally couldn't move a muscle.
Jesus. I don't know what to say.
Don't say anything. I'm just happy I did get to see you again. I could have ended up vanishing out of the blue like that girl from Blackwell.
Yeah, who's missing from Blackwell? Is it still Rachel? Is that still a through line?
You mean Rachel Amber? When was the last time you talked to her?
Never. I just read about her in the news. I didn't even know her name. You did?
This is such a different world than when we were kids, isn't it?
So she never got to meet Rachel.
After that eclipse, it's more like the end of the world.
You think?
Do you think so? I
need to ask
haven't
questions.
Kept up with the details.
I don't know what world we're living
I have
in.
more time on my hands than you. Plus, I'm a science nerd.
Really?
But none of this makes sense.
I know things seem out of control, but as long as we're together, I don't feel afraid.
Hanging out with you makes me feel like a total kid again. You don't even know.
Listen, Chloe, I'm sorry I haven't been out to see you more. That was wrong. You're my best friend.
Max, thanks for coming out to see me. You're doing awesome.
I don't think so.
My nose is getting cold. Maybe we should get back to my place?
It is hella cold out here.
Hella? I hate that word, no offense.
Right.
None taken.
This total science nerd takes offense at some swear words, but I swear I just heard her swear earlier. I still can't believe we walked out here and looked at 5 beached whales. That's crazy. So the apocalypse is still coming. Like, we had birds dying and fish disappearing. Now we got beached whales. Like, like the tornado is still coming. We have not negated the tornado. So we know there's a reality where Chloe's dead. There's a reality where her father's dead and she's miserable. And there's a reality where her father's alive and she's paralyzed. I'm not gonna say miserable. I don't know what her
It's a pretty high-tech
life is
lair.
like.
Feels like a high-tech cell.
Yeah, kind
But
of like
I'm lucky my parents
hospital
busted
bed.
ass to take care of me. I know it's hard for them.
They're grateful you're here with them.
Right. Especially when they can't even take a walk alone. Sometimes I act like a total teenage brat just to give them an excuse to yell at me.
that seems kind of
I know.
masochistic or
Chloe.
something.
You're a great daughter. You're kind and sensitive when you don't even have to be.
Trust me, I still get my rage on. Especially when a nurse has to watch while I take a dump so she can wipe my bum. Or
That's
when doctors flip
pretty
me
rough.
around like I was a science doll.
I can't even imagine. But you're still amazing. You always have been since we were kids.
Thanks again for coming, Max. I, need to get my drink on.
when you say drink.
Can you bring me some water?
Okay. I say when you say drink, I mean like, do you need to like take your like pills or something? What is that disturbing doorknob thing? What is that? That's horrifying. It's like a moon with the creepiest face I've ever seen in my life. What is that? All right, well we got a snoop. We've got to snoop around. You're playing it from your radio? Sick. She has a dad, so yay. It's weird because, like, and this is what the garage was. Bathroom are a gas mask op. Bathroom, what the frick does it? Danger zone bathroom are a area. Jesus, brain. Bathroom area, gas mask option. I was reading that like bathroom are a gas mask. I'm like, what does that mean? The A seems like it's too far away from the E.
Cool that you're here again.
I'm glad you think so.
Anyway, it's bittersweet, right? Like, so we saved William from dying. But I feel like there is a universe where if William found all this out, he maybe would have rather seen Chloe live a better life, you know, because that's his daughter. Like, I'm just trying to imagine, like, if I were William and my daughter could either has the option of being in this state, whatever this is,
I know
paraplegic type, quadriplegic type situation, or living her life. I don't. It's bittersweet, right? I want to know if
You're really my only friend.
if William could know what could
I
have
should have
been,
kept
how
her in
he'd feel
touch.
about that. I'm talking.
That must be her mighty morphine machine. No more bongs for her.
An ACPLA moment. ACPL? ACPL? What does that mean? I don't know what that is. This light reminds me of like a spring onion type situation. That's her water.
Instead of handing Chloe a bong, I'm feeding her water. Did I give her a choice?
Oh, you're gonna start thinking you're playing God now. You're starting to ask. I can't zoom in on your face correctly. You're starting to wonder if you're actually giving people free will or if you're taking it away by manipulating time. We're playing God now.
There's the old Chloe.
Mouth-controlled joystick.
Whoa, Chloe can totally control her computer. It's so great people get this high-tech help.
That's true, especially because this is like 2013. In 2025 now, like technology's only gotten better. She might even be more mobile than ever in a few years.
That is so incredible. And she can browse cat videos on the web.
But it doesn't make it any easier.
I should offer to put makeup on for Chloe. Not that I can, but it would be fun.
Why would you not be able to? You can if she says so, I guess.
Chloe is still a punk at heart. But she can't stage dive anymore.
You can't change your taste in music. The Black Attic Club, home stage, merchandise, show calendar, 21 and over only. She's not old enough for this yet. I think she's 18 in 2013. Friday the 11th, Black Flag Tribute Band, Dorothy Twister, Lopan's Eyes, the Disco Boys, Groovy Ghoulies.
That's so cool that Chloe has made friends online.
Hot Wheels chat room or hot. Main Ignatius. Welcome to Hot Wheels chat room. For your safety, do not give out any personal information. Of course, it's a bot. So what are you doing? This is Miss Blue. Here, I'll pull this up. It'll be easier to read. Miss Blue, which I assume is Chloe. So what are you doing, Ignatius? Talking with you. Haha, no as. I'm about to binge on Quantum Leap. OMG, love Scott Bakula rules. So do you. I hope we can meet soon. Not if you're in San Francisco. Hey, I have to take care of some body work. Let me get back to you while you're binging on Bakula. You better. Hello? Okay. Wonder who Ignatius is. San Francisco. Is that where Rachel wanted to go? And do you think that's connected somehow? Rachel, I think, was trying to go to California, but I don't remember where.
Man, Joyce and William built a whole new bathroom for Chloe. They're so great.
They're trying. They're doing their best.
Chloe's message board since the accident sure looks lonely. I didn't add much. Bad, Max.
Well, you know. Time moves on, you know. Everyone's got their own thing kind of going on. You try to keep people in your mind, keep people in your heart.
It's nice
but...
my parents sent a card at least.
Yeah, that was nice. Chloe, you know we love you and you're in our hearts and thoughts. We hope to see your smiling face soon. Please be well. Ryan and Vanessa Caulfield. How long has it been since her accident? Like, how recent is this? Chloe Price, Cedar Avenue, Arcadia Bay. Thinking of you.
I wonder who this is. Kind of a generic card.
Megan. Dear Chloe, I'm so sorry for what happened. Know that I am here for you if you need anything. I hope you feel better, and I hope to see you again. Megan. Is this the new Rachel? Chloe in the other life, like, had Rachel, and then Chloe in this life has Megan as like as a friend when I wasn't around, when I was gone for 5 years. You know what I'm saying?
I wasn't very available to Chloe. Real nice.
Chloe, just thought I'd drop you a quick note. Drop you a quick note to let you know I'm thinking about you. I feel so lame writing crap like I hope you are well, etc. Meanwhile, you said drop you a quick note. I know your life is so different now, and I don't want that to get in the way of our friendship. Yes, I haven't been around lately, but that will change soon. I hope you are well. Love, Max. Max really had no idea what to write for that.
At least I sent road trip selfies to Chloe. I'm sure that made her feel great.
Again, this is what the new timeline Max apparently did. We didn't do that consciously. This is just the new timeline Max. On the one hand, maybe at least Chloe gets to live vicariously through us with our photos and stuff. On the other hand, yeah,
I still
rough.
can't believe I put Chloe in that chair.
Don't blame yourself. You didn't literally put her in that chair. You saved William's life, and this is just how things happened.
Snow globes are taking over.
It's a lot of snow globes. Chloe, do you have a thing for snow globes, or
Glad
did
to
just...
see you're as nosy as ever.
I don't want to disappoint you.
I love that they just acknowledge that I am absolutely snooping.
Oh, the snow dough. I guess not everything changed.
The snow dough. Teddy bear.
Hello, Chloe. She likes fluffy animals now.
Yeah, no, we literally took the sledgehammer. We actually just went to town on her legs.
That's a serious heat lamp.
Probably because of the draft from the door to the outside, maybe?
Does Chloe look at the garden and think about her childhood?
Yeah, our giant...
She can't even feel the grass now.
I think she could if you... if she could rub her face in it, she could feel with her face. Her nose gets cold. Yeah, we still have our childhood mural out there.
I'm glad I took this photo. Chloe has a new memory of William and her together.
I still can't believe we actually went back and changed time. I'm still not over that. I can't imagine going back to being 13 and changing time. That's crazy.
At least Chloe doesn't weigh that much.
Yeah, she's stuck in that bed unless someone comes in here, uses the lifter to get her into that chair. She cannot go from bed to chair by herself. A ventilator.
Oh man. She has to use that ventilator just to breathe.
That is awful. I mean, better to be in this situation than dead, right?
Drink up, Buttercup.
I just was not expecting this, man. I don't know where this is going.
Oh man. No wonder my throat is dry. I don't think I've talked this much the whole year.
Have you ever thought about doing a podcast or something?
I wish I
Hey.
could punch your face right now. A podcast?
It might be the new hit
Dude,
thing
I
in a
am
couple
pod
years.
in a cast. Boring.
Ouch. It was just a thought.
I know you're just trying to help.
Yeah, that's become a bad habit of mine.
You sound like an adult now. It seems like we were kids in another life.
What happened to Chloe? She got hit by an SUV. We're in a whole different timeline now. We can ask her what she remembers. We can say you're right. It does feel like a whole nother life. Seems like yesterday. I don't know if any of this actually has long-term repercussions. I don't know. I could ask her what she What do you remember?
What do you remember about us as kids? We all have different memories.
I think about us as little pirates.
Yeah.
Running and jumping through Arcadia Bay.
Me too. But we're still pirates in our own way.
Yeah, right. Check me out, Chloe of the Caribbean. No way will I get on a fucking boat now.
Maybe you can
Unless you're with me.
surf
As you
the
can see,
internet.
I can't keep all my other friends away.
Which friends? You have me. I'm here.
You have me. I'm not leaving you, Chloe.
Well, you didn't visit me a lot either. I mean, I loved your cards and photos, but...
I know I wasn't around much. No excuses, I'm a loser. But I am trying to make things
I was also
right.
like a teenager.
Wow. Dude, you're not Supermax. And I'm not trying to guilt trip you. That's what my parents are for.
Like, it's like, oh, I know I didn't visit you much, but like, I was also like 14, 15. Like, it's not that it's impossible, but it's like, I wasn't exactly, like, maybe once you were 16, 17, and you could like maybe drive or whatever, maybe you could a little bit more. I'm just saying in 2 different states. We're in Seattle, Washington. This is in Arcadia Bay, Oregon. Right? I don't know, man. Like, you know what? You can't visit that often. Are you lonely? Probably. Wait, who are we talking about? I don't even remember. I don't even remember what we're talking
They
about.
love you so much.
I know.
Oh, your parents.
My mom and dad are so cute. They always pop in here and make sure everything's okay with me.
I think Joyce and William are incredible.
Max, the accident has been so hard on them. Our insurance sucks, and the medical bills are fucking insane.
It's like, yeah, I bet. But I bet feels so dismissive, weirdly. So I'm gonna go with can they pay, which feels intrusive, but
Can they pay all the bills?
No way. They keep the numbers away from me, but it doesn't take much research to find out I'm costing my parents almost $1 million a year.
Jesus.
Chloe, you're priceless. No pun intended.
You are such a geek. That's why I love you. Of course, I know a geek when I be one. See, I'm practically a human entertainment system. It would be sweet to chill out together and watch a movie like when you'd spend the night at my house.
What do you want to watch?
I think I'm in like a mellow Blade Runner mood. I always cry at the end. Plus, you know, I always wanted to have cool colored bangs like Pris.
I know. You would look incredible with blue hair. Now let's get this show on the road. And you better not fall asleep on me like you always do when we watch movies.
I remember, Max. Swear I won't fall asleep.
It's gonna pass
Not when
straight
you're here.
out.
Not yet.
He's just like, I wish we could watch movies together. And say, brah, we about to watch some movies. Use? What are we doing?
Thanks. I think you missed a grain stuck in my eyeball.
Oh, you're welcome. I didn't know what we were doing.
Hard to believe how just a little sand can cause such a big mess.
It's like that Chinese proverb. A spark can start a fire that burns the entire prairie. You know, like the butterfly thing.
The butterfly effect?
So
yeah.
I've heard.
Yeah? Uh-huh. Yeah? Yeah? I know there's drawers for me to open. I guess we're gonna open those. Okay. Is Blade Runner in this one?
Medical supplies.
No. Is Blade Runner in this one?
She has to use a lot of lotion to keep her blood circulating.
Is that how that works? Can you circulate your blood with lotion? I don't know nothing about that. I don't know nothing about no circulating lotion. See, what is this guy? What is this? I think it's supposed to be a happy, smiley, joyful face, but that is... I hate that. I don't know what the...
The room sure looks different now, huh?
It does, but it's still you.
The room looks different. Oh, dude, you have no idea. Your stepdad used to spy on you from in here, and she'd be like, who? What? And I'd be like, yeah, there's a whole different timeline.
Here's the DVD.
Found him. Can I still snoop, though?
Oh my god. I made that mix for her when we were 12.
Pirate power. What's on the mix? What's on the mix? What tunes? All right, DVD. Dude, I should have looked at my phone or what photos I should be looking. I don't think I have my camera on me, but I should have been looking at that info in case I'm missing anything. We need to take a selfie together or something. I don't know. Just us girlies hanging out like we used to. It's bittersweet, man. At least Chloe's not wrapped up in Frank nonsense and Nathan trying to shoot her, and she still has a dad. I mean, there's a lot going for Chloe, but it's bittersweet. I passed out. I hope Chloe was asleep too and wasn't awake all
I
night.
cannot believe you fell asleep so fast. How dare you?
I know you were beat down after the day with me, and Blade Runner is a pretty dreamy movie to watch at night. Do you think Deckard is a replicant?
I've never seen Blade Runner.
Sorry, I can see you're not wide awake like me.
No, I'm sorry I crashed so hard. Were you okay?
I do have a mother and father when you're not falling asleep on me.
You are a bitch in the morning.
It's the company I keep. Yesterday was such a blast.
It was great seeing you.
I know things were different when we were just dorky kids, but being with you made me feel like when we were little pirates, jumping and running through the forests again. It meant a lot to me just to chill out with you and bullshit. Fuck. I'm getting my regular head pains. Can you, pretty please, go upstairs and get my morphine injector in the bathroom?
Morphine injector?
It's total Star Trek shit. You can't even see the needle. Seriously, I need it. My parents keep the swag upstairs because they think I can't get to it. But you can, Max. Like a pirate, right?
I'm on it, Chloe.
No offense, but even if they kept it in here, Chloe wouldn't be able to get to it, right? like she can't move. So why are we keeping her medical stuff upstairs? I don't mean to be offensive, but like she can't. Can she get out of bed on her own? I get the. Okay, you know what? Whatever. Is there anything else in here that I need to snoop? I do want to look at this. Page 1 out of 1. I guess we can read that. What's the music I use at my end of the stream? I don't remember what it's called. I can look later. It's so lonely. Yeah, I think our parents might be at work or whatever, and they just kind of left us together. It's so lonely. Yeah. You're here. You get to. It's okay to lurk. Especially these sort of more movie-esque scenes. We had a lot of cutscenes in the beginning of this chapter. New timeline, new voice. New voice? All right. What should Max's new timeline voice be? So much to do. I wish I could slow down time. September 4th, 2013. So much to do. I wish I could slow down time, especially to register all the cool things that have happened since I'm back in Arcadia. Blackwell rules. That's the 4th, though. I can't do that. I could not keep up that voice. That would destroy me. September 21. Yes, I'm older, and thanks to Vic and Nathan. We call Victoria Vic? Why are we tight with Victoria and Nathan? I'm now a bit more fashionable, too. Am I? They surprised me with the most beautiful straw pork pie hat. What? Wrapped up furoshiki style. Best birthday party ever. Also drunkest. I can't sleep. That's what I'm saying. Max is the new Chloe. She's like a rebel, doing all these things that she did not do in the other timeline. Objective. I have to go upstairs and get Chloe's medicine. I don't remember us having an objective section before. Weird. October 4th. Hey, dear diary. Remember me? Busy Max. Busy, busy. Can't write now. Must shoot. Must live. Must befriend. Should rekindle with Chloe too. That is the craziest... That is the craziest entry. What? Can't write now. Must shoot. Must live. What? But must vortex first. Party time. I don't know how I feel about this vortex stuff. Shoot heroin? I hope not. I hope not. I assume shoot photos. We're still a photographer as far as, oh my God, this is empty now. Because everyone's gonna be different. My name is Max Caulfield, and ever since I was a little kid, I knew I wanted to be a photographer. So, see, that's still the same. I've always seen the world through my own lens finder. Maybe it's a way for me to be a part of the world, but at a safe distance. For some reason, I was always drawn to an old analog camera gear rather than digital tech. I love all kinds of styles, techniques. I'm just seeing if, I think this is the same so far. The instant camera selfie is the one I love most. I don't care if people make fun of me or not. I'm in great company, right? And now I've come all the way back to my childhood home to study photography at Blackwell Academy, a private school for 12th grade seniors. On a scholarship even, I originally left behind Chloe, my best friend forever, at least until I left without talking to her once in 5 yeyears. No, we sent letters, remember? We sent letters. So I think this is just the same as before. And it feels so weird to be back here without seeing her yet. I'm 18 now, an official adult, even though I don't always feel so wise or mature. And I'm ready to begin a whole new life here with retro camera at my side, say cheese. So I think this is the same, but everyone else is blank. Dark room. We got some things to look for. A whale tail, some kind of window that's propped open by what looks like a falcon leg, a nest, a windmill, a skeleton and skateboard. Garbage. No, those are the rocks at the lighthouse. No, I know what that is. The rocks at the lighthouse? I have to take a picture of that? What if because when we went there, the first time we saw those rocks, we're like, oh, that must be recent or whatever, because we didn't do that. What if we do that in a different timeline? I don't know, that's crazy. Okay, so, and then we got like the moon through a window, some footprints, again with the hawk foot, and this like 2 cat tails making a heart or something. I'm not sure. Okay. I kind of feel like it's almost light spoilers, but so mysterious. Like, what am I gonna do with it? These are our locations. We haven't actually been reading the locations. Oh my God. We haven't really been reading a lot of the location stuff, but I think these are just the pictures and things that we find there. There are 5 rather that we haven't seen yet. Okay. SMS, do we have, oh my God, I got messages. Except from our dad. Oh, that's our happy 18th birthday. Check your account, don't blow it all at once. So that's the same as it was in the past. We got a message from Alyssa. Hey Max, it's a shame that you hang out with those people. I thought you were different. No, Alyssa, don't do this to me. I worked so hard to save you from all of those minor inconveniences. Alyssa, I saw you throw that TP at me. Alyssa, no, my heart. OMG, I was not aiming at you. Wait, the toilet paper? Wait, remember when in our original timeline, someone like opened the bathroom and threw toilet paper just randomly out in the hallway and it hit Alyssa, but then we prevented that. In this timeline, we're the Alyssa, where someone threw toilet paper out the bathroom and we got pelted. Don't do it again. Oh my God, don't threaten Alyssa. Don't threaten Alyssa, no, this is the worst timeline. Chloe. Oh my God. Hello Max, this is William. If you want to contact Chloe, you can use this number. She would love to hear from you. See you soon, I hope. Bye. Hey, Chloe. Maxine here. She actually said Maxine. Wow. I know it's been a while. I just wanted to let you know I'm going to Blackwell Academy now. I hope this is still your number. Oh my God. William texted us. March 27th. And we didn't get back for almost 5 months. Oh, my heart. Max is back. Blackwell, that is so awesome. You rule. Best of all, we can hang again. So yes, this is still my number. Cool, but I've got a buttload of homework, but we'll get together soon. Don't tease me, it's been too long. I know, I'll see you soon. This is the 11th. And then a little wave. Wait. But this is like August 11th. Is it October? No. Hang on, let me look at my dad. 9/21. Oh my god. I feel awful. This was the 11th of August, and then we didn't talk to her again until now. That's okay. Anyway. It took 5 months to... Yo, Max does kind of suck. She's still using the emoji. She is. Wait, Chloe used it. Are you right? Did she? Chloe, did you use emoji? I didn't even notice. Did she? Oh, she's the one that did the wave. You're right. Oh, that didn't even click with me. You're right, though. This is our mom. Happy birthday, Maxine. We can't believe it's been 18 whole years since you were brought to us, XO. And we're just not responding to our mom for like a week, 2 weeks. Maxine, this is your mom. We need to talk about some of your bills. Are you there? We were actually avoiding our mother? And what about my bills? Yes, give me some time to answer. Can't just text in every class. Some teachers get super upset when people use their phone. Okay, still. Yes, because it's super rude. And please don't be so snippy. Oh no, we don't have a good relationship with our mother! Sorry, long day of homework. You're not the only one, and that's why we're wondering if you need to spend so much. We want you to have everything you need, but your scholarship doesn't cover everything. It's because we're part of that Vortex Club. We're doing all the frickin' spending too much money on fashion and things. You said I could use your credit card when I needed it. I only bought film, not a camera. Maybe it's time to go digital. Wow. I'll call you later. I have to go. Don't pout. Love you. Hey, honey, I hope you didn't forget to water the plant we gave you, but don't drown it either, mommy. Okay. She still loves us. We're just not... Our relationship's a little bit worse than before. Nathan. Oh, I do not like that. Yo, Max, you around. I do not like that we're friends with Nathan. In the dark... We're in the dark room! Oh, no, developing shots for the contest. Okay, not the secret, scary dark room that we don't know about. Just the actual, like... development room. Gotcha. Sweet. So no 2 whales for you. Not yet. I'll see you guys later though. Peace out. So that's probably Nathan and Victoria hanging out at 2 whales, seeing if we're coming along. This is just not my life. This is not our life. Who are we? This is Taylor. Max, thanks again for taking me to see my mom. I think she wants you for a daughter instead of me. I think not. Your mom is a bad butt like you. Yeah, right, I cried like a bee. So did I, you just didn't see me. It's okay to cry. Yeah, her mom's got, like, cancer, I think. She's got something bad. We've discovered that, like, stream, like, 1 or 2. I can't remember. It gets old. My stupid phone is about to die, so call me back. We're besties with Taylor. I think Taylor has potential. Like, she was kind of a jerk to us in our other lifetime, but it's kind of nice to see that we could be friends with her. Victoria, though, I don't know where this is gonna go. Max, you busy, girl? Avoiding homework as usual. I told you I'd help you out. You never let me help. Cry face. What? What? Okay, drama, stop. And you help me by caring. Victoria doesn't care about anybody. I do try. BTW, I scored that killer bud from you know who, FYI. I assume Frank or Nathan. Who's scoring the bud? Save me a bowl, gotta bounce. That's what, Chloe, not Chloe, Max, I don't know who you are anymore. TTYL, come by my room tonight, all right. Oh my God, who are we? We're not the same person. There's no Kate. No, because I don't even know why Alyssa has our number. I mean, she said she thought we'd be different. Like, Alyssa doesn't even like us. So of course we're not friends with Kate in this timeline. You saw how badly Nathan and Victoria treated Kate. Why would we have her number if we're friends with Victoria and Nathan? Oh my God. This is the worst timeline. I'm sorry, we have to kill William. I'm sorry, we gotta go back. We've made a mistake. We have to kill Chloe's father to make this right again. No, William, no! He just pulls out the knife from Frank's RV and just slowly walks. Oh my God, Victoria's. Come to my room tonight. Max, are we cool? I just want to make sure since you walked away so fast. Nathan was worried too. Yeah, we literally stood up and just dipped. If you want to talk, hit me up, Kay. Love you. Max, if you're mad, just tell me, Kay. Silence. So if you want to talk, my door is open. Love you. Silence. It's been 4 minutes. Victoria's panic texting us. Okay. We did. We were hanging out as the Vortex Club on the school grounds, and then Max just kind of like got up and then just took a bus and went straight to Chloe's without a word. That would have been super weird. That would have been super bizarre. Oh my God. Okay. It's not the first time I've seen an Eiffel Tower recently. That's crazy.
Bonjour. It's great they finally went to Paris.
I didn't know France was... Okay, there's not a thing there. Okay, I can ask about Paris, apparently.
Dear sir, you are screwed.
What are you talking about over there? What are you muttering about?
Damn. This is just for Chloe's basic supplies.
$8,500 overdue. Cronenberg medical supplies. Rewind, why? There's nothing to rewind to. What would I be rewinding to? All I've done is come through a door and look at an Eiffel Tower. Can I ask her about Paris?
So, are you sure it isn't too weird for you to be hanging out with me like this?
Well, it's weird, but you have no idea. No, I was saying don't rewind. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I was saying there's nothing for me to go back to. You have no idea how weird it is to see you like this, Chloe. It feels like just yesterday that you were alive. Well, I mean, you're still alive, but like bouncing, lively, bubbly, angry, dancing on a bed. No way, it's definitely a lie. But we're gonna do it anyway.
No way. I don't want you to feel weird.
My life is just so different than yours. I mean, we can't just bounce out of here and I'll be doped up half the day in pain. So that's cool. But I do feel grateful that I can see the ocean. That I have parents who love me. And that my best friend is here with me today.
Exactly. So, what else do you need?
Well, hot monkey sex would be nice.
Okay.
Oh, look. I made Maxine blush.
All right.
So, are you dating anyone at Blackwell?
Not really. What does not really mean? I'm really not too busy. I'm doing all the Vortex stuff and skipping homework.
Not really. No. There are some cute boys there, but you know me.
Boys?
I'm too damn shy.
Which is stupid, because you're so damn cool. Some bro has to be crushing on you.
I was supposed to go out with this guy named Warren, but I don't think he's into me anymore.
I think that's from our other
His
timeline.
loss. You need to move on, girl. Plenty of fish in the bay.
Uh-huh.
Shit. I sound like my dad.
How's he doing?
How is William? Do you like having him around?
Of course. He's my hero. I swear he would do anything for me or Mom. Wish I could do something for him.
You have. You're here with your family.
More like they're here for me. But then so are you. So it's all good.
You have to know how to... I know what you're saying, like, if you were in her position, it'd be, like, rough. But you have to, like... You have to go on. So you have to be able to find something positive to look forward to. Because your life is not... It's It's not ruined, but it's definitely different. You have to just
Chloe
do things
their
different.
giant, expensive HD TV, and they use our shitty tube television.
I'm sure they don't really mind. I don't know. Like you find new things to look forward to. It's what you have to do.
They might get their own home taken away because of medical bills. That's terrible.
Okay, so we're in a bad spot. Dear Mr. Price, this letter is to notify you that you are in default of your payment obligations on your home loan account number 783. This current account holds the amount of $12,000 payable by August 1st, 2013. This amount has been overdue since March 1st, 2009, and you have ignored multiple requests to make a payment or reconsolidate your debt. Unless the full amount of $12,000 is received within 15 days, we must begin the foreclosure process on your home. We have given you more than adequate notice on this issue, and we have no other options left. Best, Donald Clamp Lenders. Can we, like, bum some money off of, like, Nathan or something? Can we, like, I don't know.
Hey, William. Am I bothering you?
Why, yes, Max. I love going through bills. Kidding. How can you bother me? I haven't seen you in forever.
I know. You look exactly the same. It's so cool.
Good. Or I'd be scared if I didn't look like me. Of course, you seem more adult now. So what's on your mind?
We don't, because he's been dead for all our entire playthrough. I don't know a lot about William. Care room, Chloe, Joyce, Paris trip we can ask about. We'll do that a little bit later. I want to ask about these other things too, though. Talk to me about Joyce.
Being around you and Joyce again is so nostalgic.
Very old school, as they say. I think it's great for Chloe to see you. Makes Joyce happy, too. So, it's not all bad news in Arcadia Bay. Or is it?
He's still trying to keep his, like, humor. He's still trying to keep his kind of, like, humor, you know, about him, rather. Crazy weather, Prescott family, Rachel Amber. Yeah, we're still having the crazy weather, right? The Prescotts? Do I ask about the Prescotts from William? I doubt he knows anything about Rachel, because Chloe didn't know anything about Rachel. I'm gonna probably give it a shot, though. I don't think he's gonna know anything, but, like, I don't really want to talk about... Well, maybe we do talk about... What are your feelings about the Prescotts, William? Because, like, you guys need money.
The Prescott family might be bad news. What do you think about them?
Evil. Next question.
There you go.
Sounds
Okay.
like you know them well.
More than I want to. But Joyce has to work for those greedy bastards at Pan Estates.
She doesn't work at the
I don't
Two
even know
Whales?
what to think about it.
Interesting. Okay. What about that crazy weather? Am I
What do you think is
right?
going on with all of this crazy weather and animals dying?
Nobody knows, right? It is Nostradamus type shit, pardon my French. But all
Swear
I
jar.
actually care about now is Chloe and Joyce. My family.
Okay.
I was reading about that missing girl, Rachel Amber.
Oh, yeah, she went to Blackwell, right? Oh, poor thing. That's a real nightmare for a family. I get scared thinking about Chloe and that we might lose her someday.
Speaking of Chloe, let's talk about
I
Chloe a
don't know
little
how to
bit.
say this, but I'm truly sorry about what happened to
Yeah,
Chloe.
she still went
Me
missing.
too.
Rachel's still missing in this
All
timeline.
it takes is a few minutes to change a girl's whole life. But she's alive. She's been a trooper.
Which tells me that it's weird because it seems because Chloe didn't know who Rachel was. We mentioned her name and Chloe's like, oh, I never knew her name. I just heard about her. So that tells me that whatever canon event that led to Rachel being disappeared had nothing to do with meeting Chloe. That was completely, like, non-consequential. So I'm wondering if I'm wondering if she still ever met Frank. And if she's still never met Frank, then it had nothing to do with him either. And I don't know enough about Rachel to know what other connections she might or might not have had. But we know that she went to Blackwell. And we know that in our other timeline, Nathan had a connection to her. I assumed the connection that Nathan had to her was through Frank. So we'll see what's going on there eventually. I could ask if Chloe's mad at me. I don't know if it matters. I'm just going to say this while I have the chance to say it, because I'm guessing this timeline might not last forever.
She is amazing. I'm so glad you're here to help her. And be her father.
I'm so glad Joyce is here to help us both. Max, I just hate to think of what would happen to Chloe if I wasn't here.
William?
Right.
I just want you to know that whatever happens, I'll always be here for Chloe. Always.
I know you will, Max.
William's got to be thinking that is such a heavy thing to just drop out of nowhere, because like we haven't been in communication in so long, and then I'm like, no matter what happens, I'll always be there for Chloe. Meanwhile, the last time that William texted us through Chloe's number, we left him on red for 5 months. I can only imagine what William thinks.
I was impressed by Chloe's room and all the high-tech equipment.
You should be. We could buy a few mansions for what it all costs. The insurance helps, but I don't know, Max.
I know it must be hard on you guys, financially.
These bills are more like crushing. We have to mortgage our home, and that's pretty scary. But we'll get through it. Price is always right. Get it? No?
He's trying to be optimistic about it. That's a pretty scary bill you've got in front of you, though.
So you finally made it to Paris.
Oui, as they say. Not me, because I can't speak French. But it was a great experience, especially for Chloe.
I can see her loving it there. You guys rock for going on a family
Did you go to
adventure
Paris
like
before or
that.
after her accident?
She talked about going to school there, but that's not practical anymore.
Before, okay.
It's not fair, Max.
I have to go see if Chloe needs anything. It was so great talking with you again.
You act like it's the last time. And please, keep me from these bills whenever you want.
It might be the last time we talk to you. I really don't know. I don't know if we're going to keep this timeline. I don't know if we have a choice or not. I'm just saying I'm not sold on it.
To think that our destiny is linked to goddamn car keys.
Yeah. Who's that? Who's that? That's not William. It's not Joyce. It's just a dude with glasses. Who's...
Just shoot me.
William, who's... Did you just say just shoot me now? William, I feel that. Samuel?
No, I don't.
Oh, is that Samuel, the janitor? It could be. It kind of looks like him. I didn't recognize him in not custodian clothes. Is Samuel like William's like brother or something? And we just didn't know that, or like a cousin or something. Dead birds.
Look at all these dead birds. It's happening here too.
Apparently. Good to know that. We still have the grill. So the grill existed, but good to know that the ketchup and mustard being just left outside was a David Madsen thing, because I don't see any ketchup and mustard out here. Because that was freaking me out. I couldn't. It's like, why? I think there used to be a swing set back here, and we no longer do. Well, I guess that makes sense. There's no swing set back here because Chloe can't really use it anymore, can she?
Oh man, the swing is gone now. It must have been sad for Chloe when William took it down.
Yeah, I'm sure it was sad, but practical.
Chloe actually moved our drawing so she could see it from her room. Chloe.
I was just thinking it was further over, but I didn't even think about that being the reason. That makes sense, though. What are these trees? Are they just trees, or are they, like, gonna grow something? Like a fruit tree? That'd be sick. What is this?
I'm sorry, Bongo
Oh,
Kitty.
Bongo.
But you passed on before I changed this reality.
Sorry, Bongo. We couldn't save you on this one. This butterfly is freaking me out, though. Okay. I was like, am I going to be able to change that? Sorry, Bongo. You didn't make it in this timeline either. Lawn, yeah. There's this pile of mud here. I didn't know if that was a thing I could mess with. Okay. Hey, it's our butterfly. It's still there?
Yep. It's the same graffiti from before.
I thought I drew that, like, in the ashes. I actually, like, drew that with, like, a pen or something, apparently. I was unclear about that at the time, but apparently that's what we did. You guys are gonna have to downsize your house or something for your bills.
No
Cookie
change
jar?
to spare anymore. Now it's back to cookies.
Yeah, that checks out. Coupons, coupon clipping.
Choice is a food coupon boss.
People should just do that anyway. I mean, there's a lot of money to be saved in coupons. I'm just saying. Even digital coupons? A lot of apps and stuff now. I know this is 2013, so like every single grocery store in existence having an app isn't like a thing yet, but... Do you think that's a picture of Chloe and me? Or do you think that's a picture of... I still want to know who... What was her name? Amanda or something? Mandy? Megan? Megan. I still want to know who the Megan was. Hook, line, sinker. Butt-kicking robot leg. I don't know what that means. Missing donuts. Some sticky notes. Garibaldi. 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 Gibberel diddy. So I'm just looking at everything. We're in a different existence right now.
Joyce and William never had a garage sale before.
Garage sale, we gotta sell some stuff. It's not gonna be enough. Garage sales don't make enough money to pay off all those bills. We're short $12,000. Yikes.
They're drowning in debt just to take care of their daughter. Such bullshit.
Happy Credit Card Services. Dear Mr. and Mrs. Price, your joint account has been closed and is now 6 months overdue. Please send a check or money order for $3,458 payable to Happy Credit Card. Best regards, HCC Services. I don't think they're going to be seeing that money. I don't think that's really not a lot of money. As far as credit card debts, as far as credit card debt goes, that's not a lot. So good on you guys for not going too crazy with credit card debt. Like, it could have been worse. I've been in worse credit card debt than that. So, I mean, they're doing okay on credit cards. At least on that one. Dear Mrs. Price, due to recent state and federal cuts, we regret to inform you that your health insurance no longer covers Chloe's physical rehab. Insurance always cuts physical rehab. They always do that. We can reinstate Chloe at a standard rate of $1,250 per week. Sincerely, Dr. J. Smith. I almost said DJ Smith. They always cut rehab because insurance companies swear up and down you don't need it. And they're the ones that get to dictate your medical everything, which makes no sense. The good news is about physical rehab is that you can still like do some stuff at home. You just don't have a professional to guide you. So it's like very hard to keep up on it, but you can do some of it yourself. Hard.
It's all about you, Arcadia Bay, isn't it?
I know this isn't Chloe's room. I'm snooping. Hey, Joyce! Didn't mean to walk in on you.
It is so nice to have you around.
Okay, she's not freaking out. You guys still have a flashing alarm. Why do you guys never have your alarm set?
That is such a sweet shot of Chloe. I wonder who took the picture.
I'm wondering if it's this Megan chick. We should have asked about her friends when we had the chance. Then she maybe would have told us about Megan.
So hard. He's still awesome.
Super Dad. Be the family hero. Dr. Bill.
Look at them. They have no idea what's in their future.
San Francisco holidays with William and Chloe. Chloe's a baby in this. I mean, not a baby, like a... I guess a baby? A soon-to-be baby? A
It's
fetus?
good for Chloe to stay in touch with her friends.
Ashtray. Nope, nope. Guess you're not looking at it? Try again. There you go.
Joyce used to hate smokers in the diner.
Yeah, she's a little stressed. You need to stop smoking, though. It's expensive. Smoking is expensive.
Joyce is already a super mom.
Super mom. Lead the family. Dr. Bill.
Good morning, Max.
Morning.
Oh, you and Chloe are so much quieter now than when you were kids.
I remember. It's nice waking up in your house again.
Oh, William and I love it. Finally seeing you and Chloe together after all these years. After the accident.
Right. Well, let's talk about since you brought it up, let's talk about Chloe.
I wish I was a better friend. I know Chloe doesn't get many visitors.
Oh, Max, you're Chloe's best friend for a reason.
Am I still her
You're
best
here
friend?
exactly when she needs you.
Does she have another best friend? Like, who's Megan? Chloe needs help. Like right now, cause I'm doing that for. Hang on.
Who helps Chloe out when you guys are at work?
We have a series of revolving nurses and caretakers. Chloe still causes trouble, even if she can't move. Max, Chloe's condition is not improving. Her respiratory system is very weak, and she... Do you know what I'm saying?
Joyce. I'm so sorry you have to go through all this.
Bad or good, I embrace every moment with my daughter and my husband. This is what it means to be a family, and we'll always be one, no matter what.
Are you trying to tell me that Chloe's like actually actively dying? This is the worst timeline.
How are you doing, Joyce?
I'm doing the best I can, Max. I won't lie, it's difficult, but nobody said life was easy here in Arcadia Bay.
I could ask about David Madsen. She's gonna be like, who? I mean, she may have met him at the diner. I think she worked there at some point.
Plus,
Yeah.
you guys have to work too.
Bill and I have no time for ourselves. We're working more than we're living. I even had to take a part-time gig at Pan Estates.
So you still work at the
Ugh.
diner and Pan
Do
Estates?
you know the Prescotts?
I know that Sean Prescott won't be happy until he owns everything in Arcadia
That's
Bay.
Nathan's dad.
Stay away from his son, Nathan.
Yeah, we're like buddies apparently at Blackwell in this timeline. This is the worst timeline.
So, what do you think is going on here with all of this eco-havoc?
Maybe Arcadia Bay just wants to be left alone. I know the feeling. Honestly, I don't give a shit about too much outside our house.
I don't blame you, Joyce.
Except now we have dead birds and beach whales outside our front door.
It's pretty disturbing. That's
So
pretty
maybe
crazy.
I should care, for Chloe's sake.
Yeah, but I don't know what you're gonna do about it. You should care, but I don't know what you can do about it. It's pretty supernatural. But she's gotta be onto something there. It's like Arcadia Bay and nature is like fighting back. Like we tampered with time one time to save Chloe's life, and now the entire world is falling apart. You know what I mean? And I don't know, man. And now you're telling me her respiratory system's failing and she's like dying, just, slowly. Like she's destined to be dead. I don't like this.
Do you know somebody named David Madsen? He, might hang out at the Two Whales.
Well, that was random. Yeah, he's a bus driver. He comes in sometimes. Cute, quiet. Why?
Oh, I was just curious.
You always were. Nice to see that everything doesn't change.
Joyce is gonna be thinking about that for a while. Like, she's like, I do think he's pretty cute. This seems this seems so random.
I have to tell you how much I love seeing you and William together again.
He's been such a hero through all this. Chloe and I are lucky to have him.
Yeah, Joyce is thinking that what I said was that it's nice to see both of you again because I've been gone for a long time. What we really mean, it's nice to see you two together again because in my original timeline, William's dead. William's still the same. He doesn't quite have the same energy, but he tries to still have the same optimism.
Is William still the same? After everything that's happened?
For better and for worse. But always for the better. I never thought I'd love a man so much I can't imagine life without him. It sounds corny, I know.
You rule, Joyce.
Shit. Things would be different if I did. I like how you think, kid.
I better get back to Chloe now. It's good talking with you, Joyce.
You too, honey.
Okay. I loved our chat. That was a lovely chat. I like your desk, your letter desk.
Oh no. I didn't realize how bad Chloe's injury really was.
Well, I mean, I've been sort of slowly picking up on that as well, Max. Dear Mr. and Mrs. Price, as we discussed last week, Chloe's respiratory system is showing signs of rapid weakening. This accounts for her recent anemia and loss of breath. She has been coughing a little bit, I've heard it. As a doctor, I am committed to her well-being, but I want you to understand the reality that respiratory failure is common in people with severe spinal injuries. Your daughter is one of the bravest, strongest patients I've ever had, and I'm proud to be working with her. I just want you as parents to prepare for any and all possibility. I believe Chloe should also be made aware of her changing condition. If you would like to discuss this further, you have my contact information. Best, Dr. Anton Vibes? Fibbies? Vibes? Dr. Vibes. Okay. I mean, you know, Chloe's a fighter. She could turn it around. I know that they're saying she's not improving, but she hasn't been getting a lot of visitors. We haven't been in her life. If she's been a little bit depressed, you know what I mean? That can change your physiology.
Things aren't as neat and tidy as they used to be.
If we can get her out and about, moving around, kind of like give her some spirit, you know, up her mood a little bit, that can actually do wonders for your body, too, you know? Your brain-body connection is very important. They work together in tandem. I saw something. Was it the cabinet? I saw something. What was that? Oh. Oh, it's the freaking letter desk through the wall. Okay, I saw it popping. Okay. No comments on sharing toothbrushes this time. Where's the bird? Is the blue bird in here? That would be insane. Some time traveling blue bird in the bathroom still. Oh, I can turn the switch on. That might change things. It does. It absolutely does.
How's it going, Time Tripper? Funny. I think I look older.
Well, we were, for a brief moment in time, 13 again, so this probably feels strange. And we're probably... Life is probably wearing on us a little bit here lately.
Here it is. I never thought I'd be delivering morphine to my best friend.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting to do that today either.
The bathroom looks almost the same. Just more medicine.
Right.
It's cool that Chloe uses natural medicine too.
Well, yeah, buying morphine every week or whatever is probably riding up those expenses too.
Nothing here.
So if you can find some natural remedy that works even a little bit, you know, you might as well spend some time looking. Morphine dangerous. Yeah, well, she's got a pretty serious spinal injury, so I think she needs some serious medication. You know, is kind of where we're at. Unfortunately. I cannot even imagine. I can't go through those doors. Can I go into Chloe's old room? I want to look at it.
Chloe's door doesn't have a warning anymore.
Yeah. I'm assuming it's not even her room anymore, is it? No, it's empty. I was gonna say they've moved her downstairs, so... So it's just now a storage room, I guess. Oh, the sad music kicking in.
Too bad Joyce and William can't get any help from the Prescott Foundation.
That's what I was saying earlier. Dear Joyce, thank you for keeping me updated on Chloe's condition. This is Aunt Dorothy. I can only imagine the struggle you and William are going through. I am so sorry that I can't help you with a loan at this time. Like everybody else, I'm underwater with my own medical bills. Please give Chloe a hug and my best wishes. Love, Aunt Dorothy. So they've asked Aunt Dorothy for some money. Hi, Isaac. Welcome to the stream. Which, I mean, is fair. If she's got medical bills too, and people aren't made out of money. You know, you can only do so much until you just can't do anymore.
They bought crutches for Chloe, hoping she might walk again.
I don't even think Chloe uses her arms anymore. I haven't seen her move her arms. Clothes, box, toys.
Toys? I kind of want to open this and see what's in here.
Do it. They're not gonna stop you. Chloe is desperately needing her morphine right now, and we're just like, fooling around throughout the house.
Chloe always did love stomping around in her boots.
Screwing around. Letter.
I never heard much about William's brother.
Is it Samuel? Oh, it's Aaron.
Hey, Bill. Sorry for not staying in touch since the accident. Work has been piling up and I'm being sent to Salt Lake City to oversee a new parking lot. You have to go where the work is these days. I wish I could have sent you a bigger check, but you know the story. Money is nobody's favorite thing. Maybe I'll see you next spring for a visit. Kiss Chloe and Joyce for me. Hang in there, Billy. Your brother Aaron. See, Aaron sent money. He wishes he could send more, but again, you can do what you can do, but you know, you can't do it all, you know? We'll pop a squat real quick. This has been a heavy morning for us.
I'm still overwhelmed by this new reality.
I'm not a big fan of this reality.
And I feel so guilty for putting Chloe and her family through this.
I mean, you were trying to save them from...
I could give Chloe the choice of keeping William alive, but that would be cruel.
Do you mean like we should...
that they're a family again, and who am I to judge?
Right. Could you imagine, are we gonna actually go downstairs and be like, Chloe, I have to tell you, I have superpowers. Would you like to walk again? There's a catch. William is dead. It's crazy. It's crazy sauce. As much as I would like to sit here and just vibe, we gotta get moving. Height chart. We got our height chart. It's not all scribbled out this time.
I guess we stopped growing up together.
Yeah. Is Chloe taller than me, or am I taller than her? That's 05, 12 to 05. So she's taller than that now. I mean, she's bedridden now, so maybe she's actually not as tall. I don't know how long the accident's been. You can kind of stunt your growth after something like that. But point is, I think she's been taller than me this whole time, I think.
At least we never had to hide from Step Douche.
That's true. There was no Step Douche in this timeline. Poster.
A blue butterfly? I'm sure this is a total coincidence.
You cannot believe in coincidences after the stuff you've seen. After the stuff you've seen, Max, there is some crazy destiny butterfly at work here, dude. Did I take a picture? Is there anything I can take a picture of at all in this house so far? So far, no. As far as I can tell. All right, I think that's everything there is to look at. Is this just supposed to be the mattress? I think so. I think this is the bed on its side, yeah. Her mattress had, like, you know, blankets and sheets and stuff on it last I saw. I wasn't sure what it looked like. All right, time to deliver Chloe's morphine. Okay. This has been a heavy day for us. And then the music stops and it's just quiet down here. The oppressive quietness. I still kind of want to check out the bathroom. I just want to know what it looks like in there, because I'm snooping. All right, I got your morphine. How do I use it?
Finally. Give me the blue pill.
Haha,
I'm
Matrix.
sorry. I'm nosy, but not precise.
Go ahead and plug it right in. It's so easy. And painless.
Okay, but get ready to yell for your folks if I screw up.
Oh, trust me. I will.
Did I
Of
do
course,
it?
my pain just keeps getting worse. But you caught me on a good day. Max, I'm so grateful that I'm even able to hang out with you. See, I'm getting mushy.
She's gonna get on
I'm already
morphine and get
high.
all drugged up. Yep, yep.
You're so adorable. Do you want anything else?
Stop me if I'm being too emo, but can you grab one of the photo albums over there? I'd like to check out some old pictures of us when we were kids.
Please. My diary is like emo ground zero. Plus, Max Caulfield does not pass up a photo op with Chloe Price. Ever.
No, we do not. Where's the photo album at? Is it... was it in here? That was the DVDs. I know, I didn't know what else was in there. The other one was CDs.
Oh my god. I made that mix for her when we were 12.
I know. We already talked about that. Wait, where was... Oh, this is the photo album. I'm dumb. Oh, wait, can I open these drawers? I never opened these ones.
Wowzer. Chloe was a straight A student. She could have gone to any college.
Complete opposite of how she was in our timeline. Yeah, literally straight A's. I don't know what the U's are. I don't know what the U's and S's are. Usually U's are unsatisfactory and S's are satisfactory, but clearly this must mean something else. ADAP Phys Ed. ADAP? I assume it's physical education. It's not advanced. What is ADAP physical education? Adaptive? I don't know. Intro Art B. Practical Society Street. Oh, social studies. Practical social studies? What is practical social studies? Life skills. Personal health. I don't know how that's different from physical ed, I guess. Whatever. Practical math B. Science B. You got your teachers. Oh, Grant. Ms. Grant was the Science B. Terry, Fernand, Terry. Jackson, Cole, Edwards. Some absences. A lot of tardies for practical math. Straight A's, but like, doesn't like going. Doesn't like to be there.
Gutless bastard. I am so glad Chloe stole your bullshit fund.
Principal Wells. What
Even
is
if
this?
it wasn't another reality.
Blackwell Oh, that's right. It was a handicap fund. Oh my god. Blackwell Academy, the 8th of August, 2011. Dear Mr. and Mrs. Price, as principal, I am in sympathy with your numerous requests for Chloe's special needs in regards to her wheelchair and class accessibility, etc. Blackwell prides itself on making sure students with disabilities receive full compliance under the Americans with Disabilities Act. However, given that the campus and buildings have all been constructed pre-1977, our school has not yet undergone the modern renovations necessary to fulfill all the needs of your daughter and her regrettable condition. Sadly, with recent deplorable federal cuts in education, it will take many more fundraisers to fully update Blackwell Academy. But that day will come. Chloe is, without doubt, an amazing student with great potential despite her handicap, and I believe she would find a more fitting, rewarding scholastic environment at the H. West Miskatonic Institute in Bolton. They have a rich legacy of disabled graduates, and I know that Chloe would achieve her usual academic leadership in more comfortable surroundings. With her outstanding GPA, there is no doubt that Miskatonic would welcome Chloe with open halls. I hope you will seriously consider this suggestion, as I'm sure your daughter would prefer to attend a school that can cater to her many needs. In the same spirit, I've also enclosed brochures for other potential schools in the Oregon region. If you have any questions, please contact my office. Sincerely, Principal Wells. Wait, did you take the funds? We did. We stole them, remember? We stole the handicap. But that was in a different life. That was in a different timeline. So we didn't do that in this timeline. So I don't know how that's affected anything. Also, $5,000, because it was $5,000. $5,000 wasn't probably going to be enough money to do all of their updates. So it's not like we prevented that, I don't think. But still. What about this drawer? This is a different drawer.
Despite everything, they're still a happy family again.
God, they look horrifying in this shot, though. What is going on with William's face?
It's cool that in this reality, Chloe really loves skating too.
Yeah, just really wishes she could. Boards for skaters only. That feels so rude, because Chloe can't skate if she wanted to. New anti-skate laws, the flip or fail poser alert. Oh yeah, we looked at this earlier. I just now...
I'm glad I took this photo. Chloe has a new memory of William and her together.
Yeah, that's the photo we took. That would have not
Grab
existed if we didn't
photo
do
album
that.
over there and let's have a flashback.
I'm working on it,
Wouldn't
Chloe.
be my first.
It wouldn't be my first
So Chloe has
flashback.
her
No
own
kidding.
photo album.
Yeah, let's take a look at this. We might be able to transport ourselves through it. This might be the opportunity. This might be it. We're gonna flip through it. We're gonna pick a photo and we're gonna be like, Chloe, this is gonna be weird, but I'm going back. I gotta go back, Chloe. We gotta go back in time, Chloe.
Is that okay?
Perfect.
Is there a photo in here of you right before the accident?
Oh my god. Look how little we are there. We look like toys.
I remember that day by the lighthouse.
My dad was pissed at us. He actually tried to give us a timeout.
And you laughed at him. My dad would have banished me.
Because this is the part where, like, we have powers. We have... If there's a photo, Chloe, of before you breaking your spine... This is it. Like, if I had time-traveling powers, man, like, you would be spending your entire life changing every tiny little detail that you didn't like or that you didn't agree
Max,
with.
do you mind?
Yeah, I'm turning the page. I'm talking to chat. Sorry.
Whoa, awesome picture. We look so badass in our pirate gear.
We should have taken over Arcadia Bay when we had the chance.
There's still time for you.
Us, Chloe. There's still time for us. I have time powers, Chloe. There's time for us.
Oh man, there we are making pancakes. I love that shot of us. It's hard to believe my dad took that picture only 5 years ago.
Literally seems like yesterday.
Yeah,
I wish it
literally.
was.
For us,
Me
it was.
too. This photo. Maybe I could.
We don't need to go all the way back, right?
Listen, Max. My
Oh, she knows,
respiratory
okay.
system is failing.
Okay, yeah.
And it's only getting worse. I've heard the doctors talking about it when they thought I was zonked out. So, I know I'm just putting off the inevitable while my parents suffer along. And I will too. This isn't how I want things to end.
What? What are you saying?
I'm saying that being with you again has been so special. I just wanted to feel like when we were kids running around Arcadia Bay and everything was possible, and you made me feel that way today. I want this time with you to be my last memory. Do you understand?
Yes, I do.
All you have to do is crank up the IV to 11.
What? What? No! What do you mean, except we have time powers? What do you mean? Chloe, cards on the table. I need you to know something. I have time powers. What do you mean? I don't want to answer any of these. Can we just have a conversation? Major choice. Accept? Okay, actually, because if we say refuse, does that mean we are going to commit to living this life? But if we choose accept, Max would be like, I can't do this, and we'd go back in time. Oh. And what kind of freaking answer is I don't know? Because that's basically the same as refusing, right? You just say something different. I can't pick. I know you can't pick. I have to pick. I have to do it. Oh no. Is that what it is? Like we have to accept so that Max freaks out? And then we go back in time through the book? Are we gonna assist Chloe is self-taught? Yeah, because if I refuse, does she just get mad at me and then we don't use the album? The classic unplugging grandma. Except this time it's not grandma. I think, I know everyone's talking about, like, you know, Chloe's systems are failing. But, like, Chloe's still so young. There's so many things that, like, I guess the reason I hold on to hope, I don't want you guys to think that I'm just, like, overly optimistic either. I know someone who had a similar, it wasn't a spinal injury thing. She had, what's the word I'm looking for? She had a condition since birth. And she was only expected to live till she was like, I don't know, like 16, 18 or whatever. And she's like 28 now or whatever. You know, or what, you know what I mean? Like she's lived like a decade beyond what her doctors ever thought she could. You know what I mean? So it's one of those things where, like, when you're young, you can overcome so much because your body's still capable of, like, really adapting. So it's like, while it looks really bad right now, you're too young to give up hope. Like, you can actually still turn this around and make a life for yourself, even though everyone else thinks you're not gonna make it. I know someone who's done that and is doing that. You know what I'm? So like, I don't want you guys to think that I'm just like, optimistic for no reason. But oh my god. Remember the time you unplugged my Xbox, Chloe? It's what she wants. Well, she's also on morphine right now, so she's looped up. So she's gonna be feeling emotion. She's not sober right now. She's on morphine. Like, as soon as we hooked her up to that morphine, she was immediately like, I'm gonna get so emo right now. And look at the album. She's sad because she's hooked up on morphine. Your emotions are being, like, highlighted. Does it matter if this version of her dies? It matters to Max. It matters to Max because you gotta imagine the whole reason we've discovered this timey-wimey power is because Max, granted we didn't know we were saving Chloe, Max wanted to save somebody. Max used her power to save somebody. That's how we got into this mess to begin with. And then now though, this would be her choosing not to save someone, but to actually let die. And it's not even a stranger, it's someone she knows. This would matter to Max. Yeah, we're going back in time, but that doesn't change this for Max. You know? The true self is showing? No, the morphine self is showing. Just because you're hooked on drugs doesn't mean you become your quote-unquote true self. That's not how that works. That's not what that means. I would normally refuse, but I don't. This is a video game. I would refuse, but then talk to her about my powers, and then I would talk to her about what I can do for her. Like, I would want to talk about it. But I don't think the game is going to do that. I don't think the game is going to do what I want, what I would do in those shoes. It's psych, yes, it's kind of what... It is, no, it is not. That's not, no, it is not what drugs do. No, it does not. You guys are crazy. So I guess we accept for the game. For the game, we accept. I'm not seeing you guys... I'm seeing you guys saying accept is what I'm seeing. So I guess we're going to do that. But no, being hooked on morphine doesn't make your true self come. That's not how that works. And do not believe that that's how, it does not work that way. It's the same thing like, oh, if I get drunk, my real self comes out. No, you get emotional. Removing the rational side of your brain is not exposing your true self. Your rational thinking, your emotional thinking work together to make you who you are. Removing half of the equation doesn't make you more true you. Don't fool yourselves into believing that. It's not how it works. But I guess we're going to
just drift asleep, dreaming of us here together forever.
Because this is, I think, this is a guaranteed way where Max won't accept this, and we can go into the album and try to go back in time again. Like, there's no way we move on from this, right? There's no way we just kill Chloe and then move on with our life. There's no way. Not with these powers.
Thank you so much. I'm so proud of you for following your dreams. Don't forget about me.
Never.
I love you, Max. See you around.
See you
Sooner than you
around?
think.
Yeah, sooner than you think. Yeah, that's right, Max. We're This would be a bad time to lose our ability to use our time powers. This would be a bad time for that. This would be an uncomfortable time to be like, wait, I can't use my powers. Question, Chloe. As sad as this is for Max right now, because this is slow, sad, and just whatever. God, imagine William or Joyce walking in on us right now. Imagine that. But in a different timeline, we also watched Max get shot. Which would be more shocking? Which is the more shocking death? Which is the more shocking fatality? Rest in peace. Yeah, at least she gets to die peacefully this way, as opposed to when we were shooting guns in the dump and ricocheted a bullet straight into your gut. Good God. Oh my God. Yeah, removing half the equation doesn't give the right solution. See? Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Well, can we be practical about this and look at all the photos and see and decide which one we're gonna focus on? Does it have to be the 5 years ago one? Can we still save William but then not get murdered by an SUV? Oh my God. William and Joyce, are you going to come in? How dare... William, Joyce, Chloe's not doing so good.
I'm sorry, William.
Yeah, sorry, William. I can't accept this life. Oh shoot, I forgot that I have to do this. I forgot this is a thing. Ooh, focus, focus. Focus, focusing in. And right here.
Someday Dad'll get one of them newfangled computers.
I hope the flash didn't scare you, Max. This is a keeper.
Do I still take a picture of them together, though? I still want to do that. And the butterfly.
Hey, honey.
Wow.
What?
The
Oh,
fireplace
you
was
had to
not
get
lit
those.
earlier.
Of course I'll come pick you up. Shit, where are my keys?
That's $1 for the swear jar.
No, don't you dare. Don't you dare throw it in the fire.
You can't hide from me forever. And no Chloe and Max.
Why?
Dad.
Don't blow it, because tonight your mother promised to
That
make us the
picture
world
means
famous
so much
salmon
to
goodbye
Joyce.
with chocolate
She gives it to
chips for
us,
dessert.
but
Max, you'll be here too, right?
She's never leaving me.
That makes all of us.
that meant in the 5 years that we're gonna be gone, that picture meant so much to Joyce. Why did you do that? We can burn it in the future, because after Joyce gives it to us. We don't need
Max,
to burn
you're
it
being
now.
so fucking strange. Like you're never gonna see us again.
Chloe, I'm so sorry. I tried to make things different for you. I did try. I'm sorry.
I don't know exactly what you're talking about, but come on. You have made things different, like my whole life. You're my best friend. I've got you and a great family. What's to be sorry for? We'll be best friends forever. And when we grow up, we're taking over the world.
Listen, whatever happens, I want you to be strong. Even if you feel like I wasn't there for you. Because I will never abandon you, Chloe.
This is so cryptic
I'll
to Chloe.
always have your back. Always.
Imagine your best friend says that to you, and then that day your dad dies. Like, how cryptic is that? That's insane! Like, you can't just say that the day your dad dies! Well, back to our timeline. Unless there's something we've done to, well, because we burned that photo. Is that gonna, what? Oh my God. What is that gonna have changed, if anything? We do have a crazy story to tell Chloe now, if she believes us. We have a crazy story to tell her, like, hey, I went back in time and saved your dad. It wasn't good. That would be a crazy story to tell her. She probably wouldn't believe us, but what's she gonna do? We're the one with the time powers. Why is there a bunch of notes on our mural? What am I looking at? What is this?
Chloe, you're alive. Yes.
Whoa, whoa, down, Max. You get one kiss, now you're all over me?
I'm so glad you're here.
You sound high, but thanks for the morning growth. Since we were up all night playing CSI Arcadia Bay, I was still spaced out here trying to put all this info together.
We were doing what?
Max, did you forget we've gone over this? I hope you weren't messing around with time while I was sleeping.
Not anymore. I'm just spaced out too.
Welcome back to the real world, Max.
I would have totally told her, yeah, I've been messing with time. I'm a little emotional right now. No, I don't want to talk about it. That was not up here before, though. We dragged that up here. How did we get that up here? It's huge. Getting up the stairs would have sucked. What are we investigating again? Is this all still about Rachel, or is this other stuff too? Oh shoot, the game's probably waiting for me to stand up, isn't it? Is it? Is this still a cutscene? It might be waiting on me. Something's off? Yes, something's probably different. Something's probably different. I'm not convinced it's all back exactly. But we'll see. This is not where we left off when we went on our little excavation through time. All right,
Let's
stand
look
up.
at the big board and see all our pieces in the puzzle so far.
Think like a man. I don't know about that one.
Getting lost in all this shit.
And we gotta look at everything, see if there's anything different.
This is a serious expose on the Prescotts. Finally.
The Great Northwest, the Prescott's Pan Estates. Haven or Hech by Craig Kennedy. The name Prescott may not mean much to you or to those outside the edges of a small coastal Oregon town, but this is a name that means quite a bit in Arcadia Bay, a quaint town seemingly stuck in time. Okay, once home to a prosperous fishing and tourism industry, the town has seen much better paydays. Despite the local success of the prestigious Blackwell Academy and its football and swimming teams, the Bigfoots and the Otters, environmental changes to the area have reduced the amount of fish and other sea life, resulting in a stagnant economy and limited tourism. Oddly, the Prescotts have managed to keep their business interests quite profitable. In fact, they're behind an expensive, exclusive housing development known as Pan Estates to be built into the deep forests near Blackwell Academy. Local Native American groups have already filed various motions against the development, citing widespread destruction of tribal lands and natural resources. Okay.
Even Holmes and Watson didn't use every piece of information.
Well, especially not Watson. Cut.
Staying up all night is the best excuse to drink lots of coffee.
Cheers. It's the coffee life for us, I'll tell you what. At least you can drink it for yourself. What is that dessert? Oh, that's an ashtray. The ash is like purplish. I thought that was like, I didn't know what I was looking at. It was next to a plate.
Yes, Chloe Price was here.
Chloe, you've gone through a lot of cigarettes. I'm surprised Madsen lets you smoke tobacco
There's Chloe's
either.
cash stash. Sorry, Principal Wells.
I'm not that sorry.
I'm so sorry, William. It's not fair you had to die twice.
He doesn't know he died twice. So, you know, is what it is, I guess. I'm still mad about us burning up that picture. I know it's so that we never go back or whatever. And I'm not saying we ever needed to go back. I'm still bad about that.
I should have known just erasing that phone message wouldn't stop the police.
Oh, right. Yeah, no, that makes sense. From Arcadia Bay Police Department to Chloe sent. At least it just went to Chloe, though, and not Madsen, which would have been just worse. Miss Price, this is Officer Anderson Berry, and since we have your contact info on file here, we'd like you to come by the station on Monday morning at approximately 8 a.m. to answer a few questions about any information you may have regarding a recent break-in at Blackwell Academy and the fact that your car was identified in the parking lot around the same time. We look forward to clearing this up. Officer Berry, ABPD. I wonder if she'll even show up. It'd be better if she did instead of them coming to her and, like, knocking on the door and having to deal with David Madsen, but it is what it is. Monday might not happen.
This butterfly photo seems like a million years ago. How much time have I altered since?
Oh my god, we have this photo. And we're learning how to jump through. You know we're gonna go back to this moment. You know we're gonna go back to this. You know we're going to.
That snow dough always makes me think of William and Chloe.
We still have the snow dough.
I feel like we're missing a major clue.
We probably
Keep
are, Chloe.
digging, Chloe.
Yeah, dig, Chloe. Dig, da, dig, da, dig, dig, da, dig, da, dig. There's gold in them hills. All right, what are we looking at? What are we looking for? Did we tape a notebook to the board? That doesn't seem helpful. That's Kate.
So close yet so far away. We have to do
Are we?
3 main things.
Yeah?
Right. What things?
1. Decipher Frank's logbook. 2. Get Nathan's phone to find out where he's been during the Vortex Club parties with Kate and Rachel.
Okay.
And see whatever hidden shit he's got in his messages.
3. Beat Stepdouche Dan until he tells us about Frank, Nathan, and the dark room. And I do have a gun now.
Don't
Keep
pull
it
a
in your
gun on
pants.
Madsen.
We'll have to do this on our own.
Dude, at least let me kick his ass, then rewind. Fine, whatevs. It's your power.
Which I can't waste on shit like that. Or Blackwell would be in big trouble.
Yeah, I can't waste it
At
on
least you let
stuff
me
like
take that
that.
money to pay Frank off.
Don't remind me. I just want him off your back. Our back.
I know. You should get busy in the garage to see what dirt you can dig up. I'm gonna cyberstalk some names and see where that leads. Or to who.
Do you
and
think?
be careful of Stepcrack.
Do you think?
Unless you want to hang out with him after you stood up for his ass yesterday.
Oh, please.
Do you
Bye,
think?
buddy. Hope you find your dad.
Thanks,
I
Mr.
can't
Narwhal.
use this level of my rewind power. It's way too dangerous, and I need to navigate the present without messing up the past.
Wait, did she just tell me I shouldn't be doing this? What if that's why? Wait, is that why Frank is so crazy desperate for that $5,000? Or for the money that Chloe owes him anyway? Do you think Frank actually knows what's wrong with Kate or where she is, and he needs that money to get Kate? Since he does seem, not Kate, I'm sorry, Rachel. I'm saying the wrong names. Rachel. That Frank knows where Rachel is, and he needs that money to,
Max, we are
to
this
save
close
her.
to finding Rachel.
Chloe, you're on fire.
I'm en fuego. Oh, so it's probably good that we have that money. It's probably good that we have that money. Probably. Let's go out the door. I want to see what's going on. And we'll see you, Ashton. Oh, there's the bird!
That poor little bird has been trapped in here.
It's still in here. Probably for the best, though, Max. It's probably for the best. All the birds are dying outside. Can I look at you? Tweet. I'm just surprised Madsen hasn't gotten rid of it. I feel like he would be the one that's a little bit more high-strung about it. Can I turn on the light? Can I look at you? I can. Scare? I don't want to scare you. Do I?
Oh, that blue dye makes me so happy. It means the real Chloe is back with me.
I mean, right. We saw her a moment ago, so... Yeah, these aren't just medicine cabinets. They're also other things cabinets.
Last time I wanted to splash some water on my face. My whole life changed.
I might as well do it again. What's the worst that could happen? Ah, all freshened up. Do we want to scare the bird? Do we want to do that? What do I weigh? 7 pounds. We don't want to scare the bird, do we? What are you trying to tell me? Maybe it'll lead me somewhere. I guess there's no harm in just kind of seeing where this goes. Oh, do I need to open that window? We don't want to do that though, do we? Or do we?
Since David might be in there, I better mosey along for a change.
Just mosey along. I can scare him.
It's such a warm, beautiful day. How could a killer storm just pop up tomorrow?
I actually don't know. Like, birds are dying out there. This is... I do hear birds chirping out there, though.
Fly, be free.
I don't know if that was the right move. This action will have consequences. I don't know if they're a good one. I'm gonna leave the window open. Maybe it'll come back. I'm leaving the window open in case it flies back in. I think that bird's gonna die. I think that was a bad idea. But also, like, it feels weird to not do it. Since it's been presented to us, you know what I mean? I'm just kind of... Ooh, I got messages from Warren. Hey, yo, what's up this about being a genius? Check, please. Oh, hang on. Sold out. The nerds. Thanks for helping with my experiment, Dr. Max Stein. Max Stein. I have to give you the credit for blowing me up to an A+ on the test. Yeah, you have no idea, Warren. Yes, I said A+. You have no idea, Warren. That's great, but don't give me too much credit. I am kind of a genius now, so I won't. Happy emoji. Check, please. Yo, Max. This is today now. Stop auto-scrolling me. It confuses me. Yo, Max. Your friend Chloe texted me that I'm out of the loop now. She sounds hot, so I get why. Oh, no. Chloe actually texted you? I sure didn't have her number. At least I still get to go ape with you, unless you don't want to chill with Chloe. Or we could all go. Oh, I feel... Oh, he's crushed. One pain in the butt is enough. Cool. I have to jet. Talk to you later. Oh no, Warren. I told you I was gonna break his heart. I told you! Oh, he's crushed. I got messages from everybody. All right, I got Mom. Blackwell Hero. Maxine, what the heck is going on with the weather up there? Are they doing military tests or something? You're right in the eye of the storm. No comment. I've kept Lisa alive through all this, so we're still safe. As long as you're around. Smiley face. Blush. What the frick? Now back to the books. Talk soon. XO Max. Oh. I mean, that's cute as heck, but what the frick? Kate. Hang on. Where did we leave off? Thank you from my heart reaching out to me on the roof. Yep. Hey, Kate, I'm glad you're okay. I will visit soon. Promise. Max, how are you? I hope you can still visit me this week. I have some important things to talk about. Of course I'm still coming to visit you. You can't stop me. I miss you and my bunny. We all miss you and your bunny misses you. Yay, you're such a great friend. Thank you so much. Can't wait to see you, XO Maxo. Is that just my new thing now? Is XO Maxo? Is that my new thing? Justin. Hello? I don't remember Who are you? I don't remember having you in my phone before. Satadipedadil. Sorry, my phone was in my bag. Hey, Justin, you busy? Max Wax, I'm busy blazing. What up? I don't remember having a convo with you. Crazy. Do you know Frank Bowers? Drugs. That's it? Ask Nathan. He knows him, I think. Okay, I'm on it. Thanks, Justin. For what? Okay, so we're talking to Justin to get hold of, like, Frank, I guess. I don't know. Juliet. I gotta go back up here. Hey, Max, I hope you're okay after everything. You might be busy, but feel free to call anytime. But then, okay. Hey, Juliet, are you busy? No time to be busy. You never text me. What's going down? Besides everything, I was just curious if you ever heard of a guy named Frank who lives in an RV around town. You mean a van down by the river? I heard he's a sketchy meth head. That's about it. Why, are you doing your own investigation without my help? Kinda. Yeah, actually. No, just bored. Talk soon. Don't tell Juliet that we're bored, so we want to know where the meth dealer is. That's terrible. Thanks. Okay, but you can't keep secrets from your ace reporter, Juliet Watson. Hello? Okay. I guess we're on an investigation with Juliet too, Dad. Where are we at? If you want to come back home, right? It's a whirlwind down here. Yeah, right. Here we go. Hey, honey, I just got a weird text warning me that my nosy daughter better stop watching others and look out for herself. Who got hold of our dad's number? Is this some kind of school prank? And it's from a blocked number. Oh, I'm so sorry. Some jerk in my class thought that would be funny to send. It's not. I don't like strangers having my number, okay? Yeah, how'd they get my dad's number? Me neither, sorry. I'm just being a dad. I know this has been a tough week for you. It's almost over. I'll call you guys later. Love you. Dude, if it were my dad... if my dad... I'm not a daughter, but if my dad had nosy daughter better stop watching others and look out for herself, my dad would just murder you. He'd find out who you are. He would murder you. He's got taken skills. He'll go all taken on your butt, dude. He'd be like, okay, all right. So you're a threat to my daughter. That means you gotta go. I'm just saying. Courtney. Hey, girlfriend, let me know when you want to come by my room and I'll give you a fashion makeover. Are we like super buds with Courtney now too? Oh, thanks, Courtney. I'm swamped with homework now, but I'll check with you later. Thanks again for the offer. I guess everyone's trying to be friends with me now that I'm like a hero. And then this is Chloe. Oh God, where did we leave off? Oh, okay, yeah, because you stormed out on us, right? Time for us to put the pieces together. Cool. Okay. I have something to show you. Meet me in front of the campus. This was the last night or whatever. Get that button here now. Max, hello. Okay, this is where we're at. Hey, man, I suck again. So this is, you know, that day, you know, after she stormed off on us. Sorry I got in your face today and took out my BS range on my best friend. Chloe, I understand. You're going through a lot. We all care. Besides, I threw your beanie out the window and busted out my rewind. Wink. I don't remember throwing out her beanie, but I don't remember doing that, but we did bust out the rewind. We did do that. Okay, that is your one get out of emoji jail free card, but we need to stock up on cigs, coffee, and candy. For an all-nighter, we have to get into Rachel and Kate detective mode. I don't know about the candy part. Too sweet. Excellent, dear Watson. I'll bring my thinking cap. No worries, I have a beanie. I'll swing by and pick you up. Sweet, I'll be ready. XOXO. And that was no emoji. Oh my god. I still feel bad about Warren. I feel so bad. Nerd. Gotta keep an eye out for some photos, for some actual photos. I'm not gonna go through the page. Oh, we got all of our stuff back. Okay. I'm not gonna go through all of our. Oh my god. Oh, okay. This isn't new. Oh god, I hope it's not. I hope they don't have hidden secrets. Because on page 1 out of 56, I'm not reading all 56 right now. We'll find where we left off next time that we pick up this game and read the stuff that's actually new to us. I'm not going to do that right now. I want to snoop around a little bit.
Those poor whales are like beached angels. What is going on here?
I don't know, but they're trying to escape the ocean on account of the fish being gone, I'm assuming. Love you, Mom. All of nature is trying to escape nature right now. That's why I feel bad about setting the bird free. I don't trust it.
Looks like they're back on the road to Paris.
Right. Because they haven't been there yet in this timeline.
Joyce really wants David and Chloe to be a family.
I accept your offer of dinner and a movie. Maybe Chloe would like to come along. I'll call you later. XXX. Oh, Joyce. I don't think Chloe's gonna jump at that. She's still not a big Madsen fan.
Somehow I existed in this whole other reality. But I don't know what happened. The more I use my power, the more I see how little control I have over what happens. Now Max Caulfield exists in 2 or maybe 3 different realities. How can I have a destiny? If these alternate lives exist, I hate the thought of William and Joyce finding Chloe like that. Thinking about all these lifelines almost makes my head hurt worse than the rewind.
We have a very powerful power. Especially when you start talking about like destiny and fate and like what is quote unquote meant to happen. And especially when you have the power to change all that, I think you can easily start taking responsibility for things. Oh, our thing's gone.
My butterfly sketch doesn't exist in this timeline. Like William. Max the Time Bandit strikes again.
Wow. Time Bandit, though. That's got a ring to it.
This all started with my vision of a tornado.
Arcadia Bay Beacon. Eco-apocalypse now? The end is near. While Arcadia Bay was, until now, considered a quaint fishing and tourist nook on the Oregon coast, the town that time forgot is, since the beginning of this week, in the literal eye of an environmental storm. Starting with a freak snowfall, an unprecedented eclipse, dying birds, and now a half-dozen beached whales, Arcadia Bay's strange weather is being studied by prominent state and national scientists, apparently including NASA. What's even more incredible than these eco-phenomena is the fact that not a single meteorologist has offered any actual theory or even a reason for the atmospheric havoc. I mean, what can a meteorologist say? Like, it's come out of nowhere. It's like, what, like, it's like there's no science to this. It's just, it's all supernatural. Oh, wait a minute. This is rearranged. No, it's not. No, it was arranged this way, I think. I don't remember. It was a different arrangement in the other timeline for sure, but for some reason I don't remember this TV being in the corner, but it might have been. I don't remember. Let's go check out outside. Especially now that we've moved that poster.
David even made sure to bag up the dead birds.
Huh. Is that just a donut out here? That's how you get ants. Is there anything over here? Now that we've moved the mural, is there anything back here that we can use or look at? There's a shoe. Chloe, are you missing a shoe? Swing set's back. I can't imagine Chloe uses it a lot, but at least she can if she wants to. Bottles. No, there's not much out here to look at. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, wait. House? What is this?
William never finished painting that wall.
I don't remember that ever being a thing that we've contemplated before, but okay. I guess I'm gonna snoop around in the garage. Oh, David's here. Hey, what's up? What's up, girl?
Looks like David finished his car repairs.
Oh!
Maybe there's some new clues around.
Maybe. We could have gone in from that door, too. Oh, he's humming.
Hey, Max.
What the hell did David do for Nathan? And what did his dad do for David?
What? Mr. Madsen, thank you for your help with Nathan. It is appreciated. Best, Sean Prescott. Huh. The plot thickens.
I do appreciate you standing up for me.
Yeah, no problem.
Hey, Missy, you do know I can see you snooping around.
Is that a problem, though?
Anything I can do for you, Max?
I was just waiting for Chloe to get out of the bathroom so we can go.
I owe you one. So I'll pretend what you just said is true, Missy.
Excuse me, that's Miss Caulfield.
Yes, sir. You and Chloe still better be careful where you wander. There are a lot of dark places in Arcadia Bay.
What do you mean by dark places?
Dark room?
I can't tell you everything that's going on at Blackwell. And you've seen too much already, so please stay out of this, Max.
Too late. I already know way too much. So, do you and Nathan Prescott...
That little shit-ass Nathan Prescott is lucky he only got suspended.
I don't think luck had anything to do with it. I could have been suspended too.
Is he
I didn't
suspended
have
or
all
expelled?
the evidence at the time. I am sorry, Max. Anyway, I think we can both agree it's been a hard week on all of us. Especially poor Kate Marsh.
I tried to help Kate.
You did, Max. You saved her life like a hero while I left the goddamn dorm roof wide open. I knew Kate was feeling desperate. You even made it to the roof before me or anybody.
I knew Kate was desperate too. So did Mr. Jefferson.
That guy is an elitist prick.
I kinda
I'm
get
off
that
duty,
vibe.
so I can say it at home behind his back. Like when Chloe calls me step douche. These artists live in a fantasy world.
He isn't like this. Nah, I don't... Yeah, Jefferson kind of comes off a little bit elitist too. Like, the way we heard him talking to Kate did not fill me with a deep sense of respect, I'm gonna be honest.
Why do you say that?
These art farts are all about themselves. When I was in the service, I hated the photographers who try to pose me in their anti-war bullshit.
Well, Blackwell Academy is a school for artists, so maybe this isn't the best place for you.
I have a family here, Max. And I think Blackwell is the best place for me, since only I know what's happening. Of course,
go
thanks
on.
to Mrs. Grant and her hippie anti-surveillance petition, I hope everybody feels safer, like Rachel Amber and Kate Marsh. Although, you're like a walking surveillance system. I appreciate you standing up for me, but I have to be a hard ass and tell you and Chloe to stay the hell out of this. Things are just gonna get more ugly.
Chloe and I can take care of ourselves.
Now, excuse me, Max. I have to get back to my camera. See? I'm an artist, too.
You know, that conversation seemed tense, but it really wasn't that bad. He actually is, if he thinks something's going on that he's trying to protect us from, he's just trying to be tough so that we don't get in the way. We're not gonna play ball, but...
Sorry, but this is my official man cave, so no girls allowed.
Right.
I don't totally trust David, but he's not a real stepfuhrer.
Yeah, not really.
Maybe Chloe will see that someday.
So anywho, I don't know if he's gonna actually kick me out, so I'm just gonna wander.
I wonder if David is going to the party.
I'm guessing he will, actually. What other reason would he have this in his garage? He's gonna snoop it.
Hey, Max. I do appreciate you
He's
standing up
just
for
gonna
me.
keep talking to me. Map.
Surveillance cameras at Pan Estates? David must be working for the Prescotts too.
Huh. He could be doing it for the extra cash. They do have bill problems here too. And we can go talk to him about it maybe.
Should I have signed the petition? Blackwell sure isn't safe and private anymore.
From Raymond Wells, the principal, to David. Despite our rather heated discussion about the successful petition to block a campus surveillance system, I am still interested in your feedback on other methods of improving Blackwell security. We must find a middle ground between safety and privacy for our students. Best, Principal Wells. Right. Can I talk to you about what
Sorry, Max. I can't talk and work.
All right, then I gotta go all the way back. So I can ask you about this Prescott map. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Ah, the struggle is real. We're so close. There we go.
Anything I can do for you, Max?
Yeah, I saw that map over there.
I was just waiting for Chloe.
We'll skip through that.
I mean by dark places.
I can't tell you everything that's going on.
Yeah, dark rooms
Too
and
late.
such. I know
already
too
know
much.
way
Yeah,
too
yeah, yeah,
much.
yeah.
Like the fact that you might be working for Sean
Oh, here it
Prescott.
is.
What? Who told you that? Nathan Prescott? That little shit-ass is lucky he only got suspended.
I don't think luck had anything to do with it. I could have been suspended
Oh, maybe
too.
we said that earlier,
I
actually.
didn't have all the evidence at the time.
Actually, yeah, we said that earlier because we
am
saw that
sorry,
little
Max.
card about.
So,
Yeah.
are you going to tell me why you think I'm working for Sean Prescott?
Yeah.
I saw documents that you were hired to do surveillance and security at Pan Estates.
God damn. You are a good detective. But I didn't get hired. I gave Sean Prescott an estimate. For my own reasons. Anyway, I think we can both agree it's been a hard week on all of us. Especially poor Kate Marsh.
Okay, so we've already been through all of this, but I'll just do the
did,
same.
You even
I knew.
that?
We didn't really learn a lot.
Why do you say?
These art
I
farts
forgot what that was
are
about.
all
That was about
about
Jefferson. Yeah, we didn't learn a
Well,
lot.
Blackwell
Except
Academy-
we know he's not
I have
working
a
for
fan-
Sean. He gave an estimate,
Of course,
probably
thanks
to
to Mrs.
Snoop.
Grant and her hippie.
He was probably looking for
Although-
something.
Chloe and I.
Now, excuse me.
That kind of checks out. So he's not doing it for the money. He's actually doing it to Snoop Pan Estates. Maybe that's where the. Hello,
Sorry,
this locker.
But this is my official man cave.
Hello?
So no girls
Whoa,
allowed.
that is a serious padlock on that locker. Hey, David, what you hiding?
I don't remember that being there before, honestly. But yeah, so he's probably snooping to figure out where the, or figure out something. He's looking for something in the Pan Estates, which is deep in the woods, apparently. So actually, this is kind of starting to check out. There's a nest in here.
Oh, look at the baby blue jay eggs in the nest. I better move his plank if I want to take the shot.
Wait, but I let the blue jay out of the
This
house.
plank is good for nest protection, but bad for a nest photo.
I let the blue jay out of the house though, so
Excuse me.
who's gonna raise the eggs?
One picture, please. Click. Another photo from my Arcadia Bay wildlife series.
I don't.
Oh, thank you. Sleep tight, my eggy legs.
I don't know. I'm scared by this action will have consequences. What consequences? And we let out the blue jay, so who's gonna raise the eggs? They're gonna freeze or whatever. Oh no, I shouldn't have freed the blue jay, right? Oh man, I don't know. Ah! Oh man, I don't know. What happens, happens, I guess, but I'm nervous. I think we've...
I give up William, but defend David? Would Chloe hate me if she knew?
We gotta see how this whole David thing shakes out. And then, maybe not. Like, that would be such a wild story to tell Chloe, that like, yeah, I saved William, but then you ended up asking me to murder you. Like, that's so bad.
The most expensive restaurant in town? David knows how to get on Joyce's good side.
Gee, 6-course couples dinner with endless wine? $240 total? Only a $20 gratuity, wow. Not even 10%. I know this was 2013, but was that the going rate for tips? Not even 10%? That's crazy now. Now if you don't do 20, people give you the stink eye. $260 on a dinner for 2. It's a little rich for my blood, person. What am I doing? Am I not trying to leave? Wait, what's our objective? I must find a way to distract David. Oh. Oh, do I? Is that what I'm doing?
Max, I do appreciate you standing up for me.
Oh, he's got keys.
Sure is hard to work.
The keys to the kingdom. Or at least David's locker.
I see. What if I just take him?
Excuse me, Max. Do not touch one goddamn thing.
Come on, Max. Find a way to get David out of his cave.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back and pretend I didn't just do that. Or maybe I should. It's quite the crowbar. Do I...
Sorry, but this is my...
What the hell did David do for Nathan? And what did his dad do for David?
I don't know. Do I need to... Is it the eggs? Tell them about the... Oh, fuse box. Hang on. I didn't see that earlier. I must have walked right by that.
This fuse box looks like a perfect David distraction.
Time to tamper, baby.
I can't let David see me while I snag his keys. Enter the ninja.
Son of a bitch! I just fixed that fuse box.
I wasn't here. You saw nothing.
It's amazing how much drama this living room has seen.
Yoink.
Gotcha.
Oh, you saw nothing. I was never here. And then we just sneak on around.
It's amazing how much drama this living room has seen.
I don't know if I should do this right. He's gonna hear me. He's gonna hear me.
Hey, Max. I do appreciate you.
David will not leave if I ask him nicely, so I am the key master.
Can he not hear me?
Maps, notes, coordinates, photos of Kate, Nathan. Yes.
317 Blackwell. I still can't believe this shot he got. Kate Marshy knows something. We got latitudes and longitudes for a place at Twin Peaks. Code name. For various dates. We've got Nathan beating up on Warren on day 1. I remember that. So literally Madsen was taking a picture before he came in to intervene. Twilight Zone over here. This red truck. I can't read this.
Hi, Phil Swift here for Flex
Pay
Tape,
up?
the super strong
What does the pay up
waterproof
mean?
tape that can instantly patch, bond, seal, and repair.
It almost looks like it says Rachel and then like me or something. Meat? I don't know what that means. Yoink! That's mine now.
Score. Back to Chloe now.
Alright. We gotta get back to Chloe, and then we probably need to find a good... I can call... space to call Chloe?
Yo, Chloe! Are you ready yet? I have to get back to my dorm.
Are we happy?
Very happy. I hit the secret file jackpot. It's Kate, Nathan, and Rachel. Plus there's some location coordinates. David is like a one-man surveillance army. Now let's get the hell out of here before we get busted.
But I absolutely have to go see Kate in the hospital right now. I want to find out how she's doing.
There's so many people we need to go talk to. Kate, Warren. That was an interesting shot. I don't know if I was supposed to take something from that or...
This is definitely Kate's floor.
Cool.
Hospitals always freak me out.
I hear you. But imagine how Kate feels. I'm so glad I get to see her again. I hope it's not too weird for her.
No, she'll be stoked to see you. Who wouldn't be?
This be it. I'm a little nervous.
This be
Just
it.
Go in there and be your friend.
Is she gonna be there?
I'll wait out here so you can chill by yourselves. I was a total dick for blowing a fuse when you answered Kate's call the other day. Good thing you ignored me. I had no idea what shit she was going through. And you saved her.
Yeah, because I'm super
With
cool.
me. I'm sorry.
Thanks, Chloe. But don't be sorry. We're all on the same team.
Team Max. Let Kate know we're gonna string Nathan up by his balls then.
Yikes.
Oh yes, I'm on it.
I don't like how long it's waiting to open the door. Is she gonna be there? Okay, she's still here. Up and about. And a smile? Haven't seen that from you in like ever.
Kate.
I thought I'd never see you again.
Ever?
I feel so ridiculous. I'm so sorry.
Kate, listen to me. You have nothing to be sorry about. Other people do.
Just don't do that again.
You do not know how happy I am to see you. You look awesome.
She still puts her hair up.
Is it a stupid question if I ask how you're doing?
Now that you're here, I'm doing even better. I'm so grateful to you for coming up to the roof to talk me down. Max, I felt so lost and alone. When I saw how much you cared, how hard you were trying, you made me realize I wasn't alone. Thank you.
Kate, there are so many people who love you and want to help you.
I know. You should see all the letters and postcards. I gave most of the flowers to other patients here because they need them more than me. I'm keeping the balloons, though. One of the nurses gave me some pen and paper so I could do some drawings.
I love your illustrations.
They got kind of dark there for a while, but I have an idea for a new children's book about bullying.
Oh.
I was thinking of having some photographs in there, too.
I hope that's a subtle hint that you'll let me take the photographs for the book.
Was that subtle? You better take the pictures, Max. I'm going to be here for another day until my family comes out to visit.
How are they treating you?
Like they need to protect me forever. They're so upset, and I know they feel guilty even though they didn't do anything.
They didn't help.
I was surprised how many students from Blackwell wrote me. Daniel, Mr. Jefferson, even Victoria wrote me a very sweet note. And I believe she was being real.
Me too. I'm glad you believe again, Kate.
I'm working on it, Max. I just pray I can get this drawing right.
It's so nice to see Kate. It's so nice to see Kate up, hopeful, doing well, and I hope it continues to go that way. But that is where I'm gonna have to put a stop in for today's stream. That is, ooh, hello. That is where I'm gonna put a stop in. Let's see here. It should be, we should be all saved. Yes. We might have to go through, next time we play, we might have to, which might be tomorrow. We might have to go through like that whole cutscene all over again, but that's okay. Here we go, get all closed down. Is that music audio kind of loud? Or is that just because I fiddled with my audio? Maybe is it kind of loud on the loud-ish side? I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. There we go. There you go. That's gonna do it for today's stream on Life is Strange. Aw, can you show me what music you use when you are done with your stream? The name of it? Let's see here. What is it called? It's hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. What is it called? I don't know. It's, you know what? There's an easy way. Hey, hang on. I'll just go into my end screen. That'll be the easiest way to look at it. Let me go into my end screen and I can tell you. I'll be right back. It's,
Voy a cantar esta canción
Santo
con
Domingo.
mucho cariño de mi corazón a la República Dominicana, la casa del merengue.
Santo Domingo. Hang on. Can I look up who it's by? Hang on. Santo. What the frick? Why do I not see it? Hang on. Where do I have it? Hang on. Here it is. It's Jimmy Fontanez, Media Right Productions, Para Santo Domingo. There you go. Jimmy Fontanez, Media Right Productions, Para Santo Domingo. There you go. That's what it's called. It's a good one, isn't it? I like it. It's upbeat. It's upbeat. But that's gonna do it. If you're enjoying the series, if you've enjoyed the series thus far, please do leave me a like. I'll probably be playing this tomorrow. No, you're not leaving. I am leaving. I am, though. I'm leaving right now. I'm literally leaving right now, though. What do you mean I'm not leaving? I need a... My computer is acting up. I was trying to get into my files to tell you the name of that song. And it's... My computer's acting up. I gotta figure out why it's doing that. You found it? There you go! Hey, you found it! Well done. That's gonna do it for me. Thank you all so much for watching. I'm gonna head out of here. I gotta go eat a snacky snack because I'm kind of hungry. And until next time, bye-bye. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye. I'm heading out of here. You can listen to Santo Domingo now. Bye-bye.
Voy a cantar esta canción con mucho cariño de mi corazón a la República Dominicana, la casa del merengue y la casa de la bachata. Voy a cantar esta canción con mucho cariño de mi corazón a la República Dominicana, la casa del merengue y la casa de la bachata. La casa del merengue, la y la casa de la bachata. Música, música.